Hey, afternoon everybody, or morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you are. Doing some strange camera stuff today. I don't know whether that's the lighting. Pass. Is it that one? Oh yeah. Yeah, we had a bit of a strange power cut this morning, and it knocks all my light settings off. That's better. Stripey. Right, okay, who've we got in? I think, well, we had Colin in first, I think, but he's gone. He got knocked off the top. Whew. I'll tell you what, it's hot here. I mean, downstairs it's recorded 30 degrees at the moment, so like for us Brits, we're not used to it. You can see I've got the old cassette t-shirt on today. Oh, retro. I got the old cassette t-shirt on today. I'll just sit back a bit so you can see it. But yeah, about time we had another play with the cassette recorder, I thought. So let's have a quick hello to who we got in. I think, as I say, Colin was up there on the top, but he's gone. There was a couple other in between as well. We've got Les there as well. And this radio today, or radio cassette, is courtesy of Les. So thank you, Les, hopefully. No. Always good to have this sort of stuff to have a play with. Michael Hyde, hi Michael. Andy Cowley, hi Andy. Rob Cross is in, hi Rob. Nick Petronics, hot there as well. Rob Titheridge, and a warm Dursley. Yeah, as I say, Mrs. Cruncher's a bit of a sun worshipper, but she's had to come in now. It's just too hot. Too hot. Multi, good afternoon, Multi. Derek Taffman, hi Derek. Rather warm South East Wales. Timothy Can, how you doing? Thomas Kitts, hi Thomas. And Benji's in, hi Benji, and Gavin. 10 seconds to transmission. I was possibly a little bit late, Gavin, but you know, I try. And Harb, afternoon or good evening to you, Harb, down there. How you doing, mate? Harvey's in. Hi Harvey. Ben Humphreys, excited? Yeah, I am. Nick. Hello Nick. Rolf's in. Hi Rolf. Andy Beck. Hi Andy. Amazed I didn't cancel in this heat. Well, you know me. The show must go on, Rolf. You know that. The show must go on. We'll see how we get on in here. It is pretty warm. The sun's sort of just about going around the corner at the moment. So it's not around the corner. We're south facing here. I would say, unfortunately, but it's good to be south facing, isn't it? So yeah, there's absolutely no cold air coming in here, even though I've got all the windows open. Never mind. Wayne, how you doing, mate? You need some titles like that before. Awesome. Great stuff. Good to see you, Wayne. And I did watch your video the other day, Wayne. So if you haven't seen Wayne's latest video, he's messing with some SMD electrolytics. But I haven't commented yet, Wayne, but I was going to ask you why you'd used SMD ceramics instead of tantalums or replacement SMD caps. I wouldn't mind knowing that. I mean, it's a totally different repair community, isn't it? The sort of games consoles and that, and they're all sort of tried and tested methods. So be interesting to see the logic behind that. David Tag, hi David. Colin's still there. Hi Colin. Keith's in. Hi Keith. Thomas Bewick from New York in the US. Welcome, Thomas. Please, it's gone to a good home. Of course, Nick. That's Nick, who's just had the Rambler. So if you saw my posts in the week, the Rambler went off to New York. I think it only took something like 2 days to get there, 2 or 3 days. It literally was days, wasn't it? And in transit, sure enough, what happens? The dial cord jumped off. So luckily for me, Nick's pretty handy, and he's managed to put that back on. So well done, Nick. And Rob Cross, thank you, Rob. Your tea has evaporated. Brett, how you doing, mate? No, unfortunately, Rich is not here this week, so we haven't got the text to voice this week. Longevity. The kits tend to come as ceramic. Wouldn't mind using some tants. Yeah, I personally would have popped some tants in there, but it's a shame the screen won't work in no Wayne, but you did say you got a fix for that. So if you haven't caught up with Wayne's World of Repairs, then have a look in there. Got a great YouTube channel. I think it was a Game Boy Advance, wasn't it, Wayne, that he was working on? Afternoon, Anthony, G7BJO. How are you, mate? Gavin, how you doing, Gavin? Much hotter next weekend. 41 degrees in southwest England, in southern England. Hell. Yeah, 2 days. That's pretty good, isn't it? From the UK to New York in 2 days via UPS. So big thumbs up to UPS, really. I've started using UPS, to be fair, for all of my foreign postage. It just seems to flow. I don't get problems. We don't get messed about. Stuff doesn't get held up in customs. It's just much better. I was using Parcel Force, but I had a few issues with Parcel Force and not great. Yeah, I look forward to the band scan video. Yeah, sorry about that, Brett. It was a Game Gear, was it? Right, Game Gear. Cymap, how you doing, mate? You'll have to do all the mods you can to make it viable. Yeah, yeah. What's a good angle, Harvey? What, this side? Mrs. Cruncher's gone and done the old hair chopper to that this week. So I'd done hers first, mind you, so I had to be careful how I'd done hers, otherwise she'd have mullered me. But all done. So yeah, this hi Derek Cooper, are you? Yes, Sega Game Gear, Nick. If you check out Wayne's World of Repairs on YouTube, I posted it this week. Thomas is saying FedEx has been really quick from Poland. FedEx is pretty good, Thomas, but I find them quite expensive. But I think it differs depending on whereabouts in the world you are. But recently I've been using UPS, and in fact, UPS delivered the hacker down to David in Australia. So, you know, that's pretty good. And they've done it in about a week. So you can't knock that. And I'm assuming it arrived okay. So yeah, this radio then today, radio cassette. And I've got a nice big pile of cassettes ready to go. This radio was donated by Les, who's in the room there. Les Diamond. So thank you again, Les. Now apparently this radio originally came from, or we used to call it the dump, the tip, but now they call them the recycling centre. So I think Les picked this up at the recycling centre, and I don't know what happened to it after that, but it spent many years in his mum's shed. So he's had a bit of a clear out recently, and he turned up with this a few weeks ago, and I immediately caught my eye. It was sort of a, I don't know what you call it, bit of an ugly duckling, I think. You know, it's I could see potential in it, so to speak. So I thought, yeah, I'm gonna have a play with that one at some stage. So I've pretty much cleared most of my repairs now. The Cossor is done, and that's been picked up on Friday. I've had it on a couple days this week. It sounds absolutely amazing. Really does sound good. So yeah, I thought let's pull this out and have a play with it. Now let me see if I can get you some pictures, because I took some pictures of this morning, and since this morning I've actually been and given it a clean, because it couldn't really work on it like it was. I don't know how many years it's been stored in the shed, Les, but it had a fair bit of grime on it. But it's come up really nice. Let me see if I can find you the photos to start with. And been sat outside doing this underneath the parasol, and it's still sweltering out there. Okay, so let's just add that to the album. So this is actually from 1978. Now, I did find it in the radio and television servicing books. I can't see the screen at the moment, but I did find it in these, and this is the 1980 to 81 models. So if you've got these, and I've got a full set of these, this is a cracking book. So it's in here on page 540, but it's not a great. It's got enough to get you by, I think, but it's not brilliant. So I've actually gone and downloaded the original manual from a guy in the States. So let me just add this to another album. So it's a JVC RC Radiocruncher 222 I think it's LB. And there's two versions of this. I think there's one, the L has got black knobs, pardon me, and the LB has got these sort of like chromed knobs. Right, so where are we? Yeah, okay, so let's go to my screen a minute and fade that in. Let's go full screen. So this is the radio this morning when I did the pictures of it for the live stream. As I say, I don't know how many years this has been stored, and I can't see the chat for a minute, so apologies for that. So it's just some pictures, just trying to get a decent angle on it, really. It's a bit of a wonky shot, but there you can see the you can see what it looked like. A few years worth of crud on there, but you know, I could see that underneath it didn't look too bad. You know, it was just resting on the surface, so I thought. So yeah, if anyone wants to look it up on the internet, it's nothing fancy, to be honest. It's just a nice old late 70s. I mean, a lot of the Japanese companies like Hitachi and Sharp and all them sort of companies all made these sort of mono basic cassette players early on in the early days. They didn't have things like metal or chrome dioxide on them. Well, some of the top end ones did, but these basic ones never did. They were just for playing tapes, you know. Nothing too fancy. So that's the model. It's an RC-222LB. So Victor Company of Japan, or JVC round the other way. Or VCJ if you look at it like that. Made in Singapore. But yeah, that's a bit of a close-up of the top end of it. Just a reference picture for me of the speaker. Now, you'll notice something here. This is the motor wire. So I thought, oh no, we're going to be in trouble here. We're not going to be able to work. So someone's obviously disconnected it because the motor's knackered. But Les thinks that he disconnected it, so he's able to use an MP3 adapter in it. I think you said, Les, didn't you? So yeah. So here I am out on the decking with my toothbrush, my bowl of water, and my hand soap, giving it a good old clean. So yeah, well, I won't show you anymore because you can see it in the flash. If I can get off of full screen. So I'm back. Let's just catch up with the chat then. Okay, let's catch up. Hello, Christian from Germany. Welcome, mate. What do I think of DPD? DPD are all right. I mean, our local DPD driver is brilliant. Really nice chap. Stuart. So thumbs up to Stuart. Cracking delivery man. But I've not really used them for abroad, Rob. Again, they tend to be a bit expensive for foreign stuff. Been in there a long time, Les. Wayne's asking what cam you use as your face cam and which mic. So the face cam is a Nikon D500, Wayne. Let me just get you, if I use the webcam, hopefully I don't disconnect the webcam. Where's the webcam? There we go. So yeah, that's the camera that's facing me, Wayne. So it's a Nikon D500 DSLR with an LED light on top of it. That's the facing cam. This is just this is a 4K Logitech Brio, I think, which is sort of like my side-facing camera. And the mic setup is it's a Rode Filmmaker kit, Wayne. So you can see the Rode link. So I've got that, which is my belt clip mic, wireless, and the other bit is attached up the top there on my bench camera, which is a Panasonic Pro camera. I don't know if you can see that in the. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so there's the bench camera. And you can see on top there is the receiver. It's blown it out a little bit because of all the lights here, but yeah, you can see on top there's the receiver for the Rode. So I think it's a Rode Filmmaker kit is what they call it, Wayne. It's, did a bit of research before I bought that, but I'm really, really pleased with it. I have had to replace the mic plug, but that's about it. Okay, afternoon Mac Vision. A builder's radio. Dishwasher. No shortwave on it, Rob. It's long wave, medium wave, and FM. It's a bit like the Sony had in '75, which had shortwave. Yeah, very much a radio of the '70s. I mean, really, it's a bit lightheaded there. Really, that came out in the '70s, didn't it, cassette? And then really it started falling off the cliff in the sort of '80s when CDs came in. Electro Idiot, good afternoon to you. Isn't it stranger how items of electronics regarded as cool now look completely out of date? Yeah, Luigi, how you doing, mate? What's Nick saying? Are Victor and RCA Victor related at all? I've never been 100% sure. I think they are. I would assume, I mean, these guys in here will know probably, Nick. I would assume that Victor was the original company and merged with RCA, possibly. Harvey's saying Warble Warble, dead drive belt and crappy capstan roller, amongst other things. Yeah, it's got a decent lens on it. It's got a Sigma f2.8 lens on it. Wayne, it's what is it? It's a 17 to 50 mm 2.8 EXDC. So it is a nice lens. And I've got it sort of fairly wide open to blur the background a little bit. Used hundreds of mics at Best Buy for was when I found in a bin outside a closed bingo hall. Headset mic made by TOA. Yeah, no worries, Wayne. Should be easy enough to hook up the motor. Yeah, I think it's something to do with you disconnected it to use a dummy cassette in it or something, Les. I thought those dummy cassettes actually worked with. I'll stick that mic back in my pocket before I drop it on the floor and rip it out. I mean, the other good quality audio, Wayne. I don't know if you've seen these, but one of these Yeti, absolutely brilliant, mate. The tone on that is probably better than the Rode. So I use that one. The problem is I haven't got a suspension mount for it. Plus, when I'm working on the bench, I need the mic with me, really. But if I'm doing a sort of more of a podcast type thing, like if I was just doing this now today, just talking to you, I would probably use this rather than the wireless mic. But the problem with this is it's pretty omnidirectional. There's different settings on the back, so you've got different patterns that you can use. But I use this for all my recording work, really. I don't tend to use the wireless mic when I do recordings. I just use that. So again, that's a Yeti Blue. But yeah, really good. If you get yourself a boom mount for that, mate, that's awesome. Mr. Stream Elements is in. Uses a Moano digital mixer. Very nice. It's a DJ Rolf's in the house. Right, shall we have a look and see what this radio looks like now? Actually, no, we won't. We'll look at the we'll look at an advert. Oh, I haven't got my overhead camera plugged in. Hopefully it won't tell me off for not plugging it in. Let me just plug that in a minute, if I can find it. There we are. And it's not turned on because I've got it turned off for tuning up that Rambler. Okay, right. Hopefully that'll come online shortly. Yeah, no worries. I'm just, you know what it's like here, Wayne. We're pretty easy going, pretty casual. So we never stick to any format as such. It always deviates somewhere along the line. So I've downloaded this from Peter Viz. Well, I printed it off from Peter Viz's excellent site. This is a copy of the original brochure. If I can get it in shot. I always struggle with this. Let's go a little bit closer so you can maybe read the writing. Okay. So this is just on the overhead camera. Hopefully you can see that. So this is a brochure from when it originally came out. So it tells you a little bit about it. I'll possibly go in a bit closer on the text there a minute, so you can read it. Lighter or darker? Darker, maybe. There you go. And I'll pop myself up in the corner. Look. Oh. So yeah, a big 10cm speaker. What's this? 4-inch speaker basically. But it has got 1.3 watts of audio. 0.9 watts at 10% total harmonic distortion. Look. Nice. Two-way power supply flexibility. Auto stop. I mean, it is a bit of a pain when you haven't got auto stop, to be honest, because you can go and do something, leave your cassette in there, and forget you've got your cassette player turned on, and 10 minutes later it's still whirring away trying to play the end of a tape that's not there. What else? Anything fantastic in there? Auto stop. One-touch piggyback recording mechanism lets you press both play and recording buttons with only one finger. Whoa. Tone control. AFC. So it's built in, it's not switchable then. Yeah, there you are. Auto stop means clunk. Whopping is the word. Whopping? Afternoon, Jess. How are you, mate? No worries. Theo, how you doing, Theo? I knew you wouldn't be able to resist a nice cassette player. It had great sound. Auto stop. Legendary, isn't it? Right, let's have a look at it then. So obviously we're not going to be able to get the cassette to work at the moment till I take it apart again. So I will be taking it apart again. So this is the service manual I downloaded. And as I say, this is a hell of a lot more comprehensive than the radio and television servicing. I think the radio and television servicing is 4 pages long, including the schematic. This, I believe, is 21 pages long. So also what I've done is I've printed out the schematic on A3. So I've got a full double spread schematic on it. And yeah, very, very comprehensive manual. So I paid $4.99 for that this morning. So did that on PayPal. So thanks to you that do the PayPal donations. Got this from that, and it's also got the pin out there for where the motor, where you solder it back on. So yeah, should be able to work it out from that, hopefully. Yeah, should be able to work it out from that. So yeah, that's just down the bottom there. So yeah, really, really good manual. Lots of alignment stuff, but I'm sure we won't need to touch any of that. It's well made. I mean, a lot of this stuff back from the like late 70s, early 80s, it was still pretty nicely made. I haven't done any cleaning to the cassette mechanism, anything like that at all. All I've done is given it a clean up. So here we are. If I can get it in the camera. Just put the camera up a little bit, actually. Let's get rid of me. You don't want to see me, do you? So there we are. I'm sure you'll agree that that looks a bit better. I haven't gone mental on it. I've not polished it or nothing like that. I've just literally given it the old toothbrush and a bit of soap and water. But bit of a difference, isn't it? So yeah, there's our ugly duckling, no longer ugly. Cassette mechanisms are scary, they certainly are. Anything with tapes and valves. Carther, how you doing, mate? So many little parts to go flying off. Yeah, you do need an exploded diagram, really. It actually does look smart. I mean, I'll go in a bit closer. Let's go in a bit closer. So, you know, these knobs are as shiny as they look. I mean, look at that. And again, they need a bit more work, yeah. I need to stick them with the ultrasonic cleaner, really. Really shiny. And I think I think this has still got the film on it. Yeah, possibly that's still got the protective film on it. I'm not sure. I'll have a little look at that with some magnification maybe a bit later, but it does look like there's a little bit of rucking up on the corner, so it's it might still have it. We've got a microphone in there for what you do speaking into, like. There's our scaler. So we've got FM, and it goes the full way, goes right up to 108. Standard medium wave, long wave bands. Selector. Radio standby tape, long wave, medium wave, FM. Again, I haven't done any electronic stuff on this. All I've done is manual. And we've got a little monitor switch up here. I'm not sure exactly what that does. I assume that lets you monitor the recording through the earphone or something. Not sure. So you can see we've got a couple sockets there. We've got a microphone socket. I assume that's just a mono microphone. And an ear. Notice it says ear, not headphone. Ear socket. So it's after just a single ear plug socket, really. And to the business end, auto stop. Yes, gotta love a bit of auto stop. So it's got quite an aggressive eject. Yes, we'd like a nice clunky. None of your soft eject on this. This is old school. And what is quite nice, if I go up a little bit, and you look at the button bank there. If you push a button down, you get a little indicator come up, and it's nothing fancy. It's just a bit of coloured plastic. Quite like that though. Wow. Yeah, I like that. It's nice. Fantastic kid. Well, I'm a fantastic kid. Does it take the radio? Oh, definitely, Nick. This is what they were used for back in the 80s, mate. A bit before your time, but back in the 80s, I was sort of teenager, so, well, late teens, really. I started work in 1981 as an apprentice at 17, so I was very much there for the whole of the 80s. Remember it well. Let's move it back a little bit then, so as I can get all that other stuff out of shot. I've had a bit of a clean up of the bench this week as well. Well, not this week, yesterday. Anyway, it's time for me to get a beer down my neck, because Fat Tony has done me proud again. Let's get rid of the orange squash. Don't want that nasty stuff. Fat Tony's sent me another package of beer. But this time he sent a bottle of gin for Mrs. Cruncher as well, and a glass. So, Fat Tony, if you're watching, thanks very much, mate. Yeah, to be fair, every Sunday when Top of the Pops came on the radio, Radio 1, everybody had their radio on pause record, and as soon as a song come on that you wanted to listen to, you just let go and away you go. Just record the hell out of it. Oh, fantastic job. No worries, Mac. Yeah, so there we are. So we need to get some of Fat Tony's mixture inside me. That doesn't sound good, does it? So Tony has given me a couple bottles of pure Ubu, which is, I think, my favourite out of the bunch of them. So there we are, pure Ubu. And where's my glass gone? Oh, Radiocruncher beer glass. Got to have it. It's essential equipment for the bench. So let's get one of these open, because in the UK we drink warm beer. Can you believe it? It's 30 degrees and we're drinking warm beer. That's because I ain't got no cold beer. I haven't got any lager in. Well, Mrs. Cruncher's got some stubbies down there, which are in the fridge, which are quite nice. But I do like a nice cider in the summer. Do like a nice cider. Yeah, they always used to talk over it, didn't they? Which is really annoying. You wanted to get the whole song in, and then all of a sudden, DLT or whoever it was. I was going to say Tony Blackburn then, but maybe that was after. Tony Blackburn was a bit before, maybe. But yeah, whoever was doing the chart show would always talk over the end of it just to mess up your recording. So yeah, good point, Nick. You were never a child, born with a screwdriver in my hand. Yeah, I certainly was. Weather station's going well, Rob. Mrs. Cruncher's loves the thing. She keeps looking at it, telling me what the weather is. Simon, you can remember connecting them together so you could copy Dragon 32 and Spectrum games on tape. Temperance calling the Salvation Army all this booze. Too hot for booze, hot cuppers only. No. Why do the British drink warm beer? I don't know. To be fair, we drink a lot of real ale, which I don't know. I don't think it needs to be warm, but it's supposed to be room temperature, but a little bit cooler than room temperature would be better. I mean, it's normally served straight out the barrel being in the cellar. It's not chilled as such. But yeah, real ale doesn't taste great cold, to be honest. But there you go. I use some VMix, Wayne. Tony, how you doing, mate? Warm beer. Not sure you're watching the correct channel. It is warm. Afternoon to you, Tony, and welcome, mate. Thanks for dropping in. Yeah, pure Ubu from Fat Tony. So thank you. He sounds like my dealer or something, doesn't he, Fat Tony? Fat Tony's dropped me off a package. Yeah, I mean, Guinness cold is lovely, really nice. And I did get into the ice insider thing a few years ago, but I sort of dropped that again. So cheers, everybody. And soon we'll actually get onto some radio stuff. When Graham popped out, he burnt his mum. Forgot to switch his soldering iron off. Very good, Theo. I remember when I went for my first ever job interview, and that was with British Gas. They put everybody on the hotspot, and they gave you a screwdriver and some wire cutters, and they asked you to wire a plug, and that was part of the interview for British Gas back then. You had to wire a plug up in front of them, and there was 3 people, I think, interviewing me. You know, I was obviously in a suit, and I'm there wiring up a plug. But you know, I've been tinkering with that sort of stuff for quite some time before I started. Total legend. I've got a legend, but not a total legend. You need a friend like that. Yeah, Tony's good. He's good. Tony is good, Tony. He even give Mrs. Cruncher some gin. He put some gin in there for Mrs. Cruncher. Very kind and thoughtful of him. So yeah, I've got that to come, Timothy. I don't know if that's the same stuff. Fat Tony's going to come by with a trench coat and a fedora to deliver the drinks late at night. Yeah. He's a good chap, Tony. He really does look after me. But this doesn't say serve chilled. No, it doesn't say serve chilled, that one. So it must be a different legend. In fact, I've got another. Ah, it's this one. It's that one, isn't it? It's that one, Tim. Total legend. Dark Ale. Now this is from Lidl. Eau de Lidl. Eau de Lidl, this is. Mrs. Cruncher picked this up for me in the week. She thought I might like it. It says, store in a cool, dry place away from direct sunlight, best served chilled. Wow. That one's going down my neck in a minute, so I'm going to go and put that in the... I'm going to go and put that... No, wrong one. I'm going to go and put that in the fridge. So pour the rest of my Uber out. 1940 spy movie. You left Autumn Gold, but you can't find it anymore. Still surprised how many mains plugs are wired wrong. Tony is a good chap. I think he very often works on a Sunday, so he doesn't get a chance to pop in that often, but he always looks after me and sends me up some stuff. As did Simon. Simon's World. I had a surprise package in the post this week. Really wasn't expecting anything, and Simon put a load of these in for me. I got 4 of these from Simon. The other one's downstairs still, but these are PP9s that he's taken the plastic case off of to use for his lithium ions. So inside there is an original PP9, and he's printed off these old Everready retro covers, look, and just stuck that around it instead of the plastic cover. So I mean, you know, I was saying last week that I was struggling for PP9s, and sure enough, Simon has come up trumps and given me some PP9s. So thank you, Simon. Right, let me get this in the fridge, and I blame you for this, Timothy. In fact, no, I'm not going to put it in the fridge. I'm going to put it in the freezer. But you need to make sure that I pull it out pretty sharpish. Otherwise, it'll go bang and the lid will come off of it. But if I stand it up in the freezer, it'll get colder a lot quicker than it will put it in the fridge. Is Mrs. Cruncher still outside? Gosh, she's out there in the sun, look. She's out there in the sun on her lounger, listening to her music, reading something by the looks of it. We've got the lid off the hot tub today with the parasol over the top of it, so it gets too hot, she can dip in there and out again. Right, back. So remind me that the beer is in the freezer, otherwise you'll hear a bang and a pop and it'll trash the whole freezer. I know that because I've done it before. Yes. Whew. Yeah, so thank you very much, Simon, for those. Much appreciated. Right. Shall we see if this works? Well, there you are. There's Multi. Multi is the man. Now, I did say that if we can get this one working, then this one will go out in the tent, and that means we can bring our cassettes with us. Well, I've got piles and piles of cassettes here. I've got probably about, I'm looking at about 30 or 40 just here. If I just pull up a pile, I just pull over a pile up. Got various, a lot of this is pre-recorded stuff that I bought in to tape over, really. Got anything interesting here? Oh, we got a portrait of Catherine Stott. Who the hell is that? Hey, how about this? This is a bit retro. Look, can you remember these? Can you remember these? I'm deviating yet again, aren't I? I am deviating again, but there you are. You know, that's what we can do, isn't it? Can you remember these? Now that's what I call music. 15. That. Let's get the glare off of it a minute. You remember these? We always had to have the latest now one, didn't you? I've got quite a lot of now. This case is a bit ropey, isn't it? But 32 top chart hits. Now 15. So I'm not sure what date that was. So we look at the tape inside. Polygram. Here we go. 1989. There you go. Wayne saying, would a Bush TR-82C be considered a good starting point to restore? I bought one for 50p a while back, but haven't a clue where to start. I think it would. The problem you might have, if it's one of the later ones, it'll have AF117 transistors in it, Wayne, and you'll end up having to do all the transistors in it. But yeah, it's well worth it. I've got loads of them here, so I can help you out if you get stuck, Wayne. Michael, how you doing? You wired a plug on a lamp when you were 8 years old for your auntie. Senate time where you don't want to kill the beer. No. Are they all recordings? I think they're all the original artists, Theo, yeah. A K-Tel. So let's have a look at what we got in here then. Oh, someone like this is all stuck together. Look. Oh, that's a shame. The insides, it's got a bit damp, isn't it? So I can't really see the whole list, but on side one looks like we've got I Want It All Queen, Kick It In, Simple Minds. Oh, that's one of my favourites, that one. Fine Young Cannibals. Good Thing. Can't read that, can you? Americanos, Holly Johnson. Another good one. Simple Minds, Kick It. And as I say, I Want It All Queen. Yeah, I can't get into the rest of it. I'll have to soak that, I think. Yeah, I think I'll have to soak that. Yeah, I'm going to have to soak that. That's a shame. There's got quite a few groups on it, that. Cliff Rich Transvision Vamp. Oh, that's another cracking tune. Baby, I Don't Care. Very nice. Jive Bunny. Back in the day. Back in the day. You had Now One. I have got Now One on a record, Gavin. Yeah, K-Tel, and there was another one, Top of the Pops, wasn't there, that were rip-offs. I discovered that the hard way. Saved up all my paper round money to go and buy this nice LP, which I thought was a bargain because it had all the big groups on it. Got home and it was nothing like the original singers, and looked on the back of it, and sure enough, it was all what do they call them? Cover artists. Love a bit of Jive Bunny. I've got the Jive Bunny CD. Jive Bunny and the Master Mixers. Certainly been making those albums for 111 years. Love a bit of jive. Do some a secret closet Jive Bunny fan. Closet Jive Bunny, there you go. Anyway, that was just a quick look at some of my cassettes I've just picked up off of a pile there. Got a bit of Roy as well. Bit of Roy Orbison, look. The Big O. I love a bit of Roy. Ballads. One of my favourite artists, that is. And most of the rest of these, I don't know who. Anybody know who Catherine Stott is? Anybody? Any fans? It's a portrait of her. What does she sing? Ballad number 1 in G minor. Ballad number 2 in F minor. Ballad number 3. Oh, she does ballad number 4 as well. Oh, Chopin. Okay. So she must be some. Oh, it says side 1 faulty on there. She must be some sort of like band or orchestra or pianist or something, I don't know. But obviously legendary. You did the same back in 1984, Fake Bands, yeah. Ronco was another label, yeah. Ronco, remember those? Used to dance Ciroc. Tried to get into jive, but it was too damn slow. Same as rockabilly. Too much fancy footwork. I was only ever good at the smooches, Wayne. I could only do the slow stuff. Mind you, back in the early 80s, I was quite good at the pogo. I was quite good at the pogo and the moon stomp. So can anyone remember the moon stomp? When all the ska stuff came out? Specials and Bad Manners and all that sort of stuff. Moon stomp. That's taking me back a bit. Pogo. Pogo is obviously the punk thing. That was just manic days. Absolutely madness. Wasn't she in deep? What are we talking about, Tony? We've deviated here now. Slow stuff got results, yeah. Back in the day, all the blokes, none of the blokes would dance. We'd all stand all the way around the dance floor until the slow ones came on, and then we'd sort of like pounce. Skinhead. Yeah. Yeah. I didn't have a skinhead, but I used to like the music. It was sort of skinheady, I suppose, but you know, the specials and that weren't skinheads. Moonstomp reggae was Moonstop reggae. Did you wear my Harrington jacket inside out? No, I did have the safety pins though. 10cc, Not in Love. Last Dance of the Night, yeah. Those were the days. Yes, 70s. I sort of got into music in the back end of the 70s, really. So I do remember a lot of music from the 70s. Obviously, that was when I was growing up. But really, I think the 80s is probably more my era. Although my brother does say I'm stuck in the 70s. But you know, do the sprinkler dance. God knows what that is, Nick. Right, shall we stick some power on this? I don't know whether to power it on the. Let's have a look at the back. The battery connections are a little bit suspect, but can I get onto them? So we've got a little bit of verdigris in there. Can't really see that. You might be able to, if I hold it up, will it focus? No, will it? How? Come on, focus, you monster. Focus. There we are. Yeah, bit of verdigris in there. So we need to get the old vinegar on that. So shall we risk and plug it straight into the mains? Yeah. What could happen? What could happen, eh? Plug it into the variac, just in case. It's got a trip on that. See if I can find a lead in a minute. Hang on. This is a problem. Every time I clear up, I put everything away and I can't find nothing then. I had loads and loads of figure of 8 cables. There we go. That should be okay. Yeah. Right, so I'll switch my variac on. Let it settle down a bit. It wants to be 246 at the moment. Let's plug that in. So we're on standby. Hasn't gone bang yet. Good, that's good. So aerial's pretty straight as well, actually. Always a bonus on these because there's a hellish aerial as well. It's a bit of a monster. Monster aerial. He's a bit bendy 40. I need to get that one, get the old pliers on that, I think, and bend him, bend the little tang a bit. Right, here it goes. FM, we're on. We're working. Let's get on that one. Oh, look a bit dark in there, don't I? Ooh. Right, that tuney.
Addressed by candidates for the Premiership is the number of migrants arriving on the UK shores. Harjap Singh Bangal is an immigration and human rights lawyer. He claims the current plan isn't working.
This whole Rwanda plan...
Well, the tone doesn't seem to be working brilliantly, to be fair.
People to Rwanda and hope that 28,000 people are going to be deterred from crossing the channel. We know that's not going to happen. The Rwanda plan's
so it could be a dirty pot. Could be the tone capacitors.
We know that the next 3 days afterwards, we had about 400 people crossing the channel.
Russian rockets have destroyed an apartment block in the east of Ukraine, killing at least 15 people. The governor of the Donetsk region says more than 20 people could be trapped in the rubble. Moscow said...
Cancellations ain't the problems. The industry is still suffering.
It's pretty sensitive, to be fair.
Baggage handlers and security.
Let's come back to Radio 2.
Majority, allowing them to change Japan's Pacific.
Yeah. Radio 3.
And at 4:30, we'll be hearing from Benjamin Zephaniah on the continuing relevance of the poet Percy Shelley's work, 200 years on from his death.
Percy, yeah.
That's all ahead this afternoon here on Radio 4. Now, though, a new version of a classic but overlooked novel from one of the country's most beloved novelists.
Mansfield Park by Jane Austen. Adapted by Clara Glenn. Part 1.
Tone does work. It's not got much low end.
What are you reading, my dear?
It is a letter from my poor sister in Portsmouth, Sir Thomas.
And what does she say?
I have such a lot of children and such a little of everything else. Although I love them all dearly.
The world's greatest music.
Classic FM.
It's got some volume. Cheers. Right, let's try it on medium wave. Oh, no, that went a bit clunky then. happened there? Oh, okay, it's just like a stop. Very little over here on medium wave for those of you that are lucky enough to have lots of medium wave stations. We ain't got them here. Well, we have got some, but according to that, I think that's dodgy. That's better. Put the aerial down.
He's got 80% of his first serve during the match so far. So hold on folks, we've got a wicket in the cricket.
61 for 2, the England score. Jason Roy has gone 27 from 25 balls. He really hasn't looked informed.
Okay, so it's working. I've done this. Clicky switch. Right, let's try long wave. Again, very, next to nothing on long wave, but this is kilohertz times 10. So we should have Radio 4 around here. I've turned that light there off to... It's working. So it's got a ferrite rod antenna inside it, so it's very directional.
Well, then you better come to us.
So can we get Atlantic 252, I said then nearly. RTE Ireland on 252. No, so literally it's not receiving great, but it's working okay, isn't it? It's working okay. Timothy, Stream Elements has been deleting your messages. Right, let me catch up. Lights went up. What have you pulled? A little bit of Foreigner. Specials, two-tone. No disco, so kids don't get the exercise. For some reason, Stream Elements. You were a biker. I don't know why it deleted biker. I don't know, Timothy. Stream Elements is dissing you. It obviously didn't like something you said, Timothy, so apologies for your messages being deleted, but Timothy was saying he was a biker back in the 80s and went to the bike rallies. He loved 50s rock and roll. Yeah, it's always the... can you remember the movies back in the day? Quadrophenia, wasn't it? The mods and the rockers. The mods and the rockers, that was it. They were always the ones that were at each other, wasn't it? Still got the badges and cut-off denims. I don't know why Timothy got timed out. Did he do something naughty? Pass. He obviously didn't like something. Yes, Stream Elements is a mod, Timothy. Welcome back, mate. Afternoon, Mick. How are you, mate? Yeah, you're right, Nick. It is. Easy Rider was the best bike film. You were an actor in the film? You're joking, Anthony. What, in Quadrophenia? Really? I won't ask who you play because I can only really remember Sting. That's the only I can remember. There was a lot of films back then, weren't there? Tommy by The Who was good film back in the day. More rockers on here than mods. Yeah. Yeah, it can be fickle, but we haven't really had a lot of problems with Stream Elements. It seems to work really well, Wayne, actually. Right, well, the only thing we can't test is the thing that is what this is all about, the cassette. Because it's got it disconnected, so we need to reconnect that. We need to reconnect that and see if it works. Reconnect the motor. I hope it does work. You want a main one, Anthony? Andy Beck says it's filmed in Brighton. It was a great film, actually, Quadrophenia. I really enjoyed that film. It's a bit. Well, Quadrophenia was quite early on, but when I was at college, all the old Warriors and the Wanderers and all that were out in the cinema, and all the like Evil Dead and what's the other ones? All the zombie films, all the cannibal films. Remember those? They all got banned as soon as they were released. We used to have a film night every week in the digs where I was staying down in Plymouth. All the apprentices sort of stayed in 3 different guest houses down there. But it's good fun. Album's better than the film. Leslie Ash in Quadrophenia, yeah. Tommy by The Who. You have that on vinyl. It's a good film, Tommy. Really good. They're all sort of real classic cult films, aren't they? Unfortunately, you youngsters probably won't know any of them, but well worth getting Quadrophenia and having a watch. And Tommy, more of a musical Tommy though, wasn't it, really? But yeah, Sting was in Quadrophenia. That was a great film. I must revisit that film. I haven't seen that for years. Right, let's get this apart then. Let's just switch cameras a minute. Sort this webcam out because I must save the settings on this one. Put my main light back on. Just reposition my great Swede. Right, I'll do. Right, I'm back. Your mate of yours was in Quadrophenia as well. Filmed in Brighton, Shepherd's Bush and Southgate. Reminiscing again, aren't we? But, you know, that's what it's all about. We do reminisce, we do deviate. Let's get this thing apart. Let's take a battery tray back off. There is a screw missing. There was one of the screws missing from here, but I pinched that one to put in there. So let's undo the 3 screws it should be. Should be one there. I know this because I've had it apart just now, earlier on to clean it. Put one in there. So it's all going to come out. No, he ain't going to come out, is he? Right, the other thing we need to do is pull the knobs off. Look at those. That's some long reach knob, that is. No comments. But I have to go get my beer from the fridge in a minute. And this one's a bit tricky to get off, this one, because you can't get hold of it. In the thing it says to use a bit of string, and I did put a bit of string in it, but I put a bit of string in it and it got a bit upset and just decided to come out anyway. So let's just use a plastic prise and see if we can gently wiggle it. Can we wiggle it? Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. It's coming. There she goes. Now, one thing it doesn't tell you in the manual, and I learnt the hard way, is you've got to have this one open to get it apart. Disconnect the speaker, and there we are. We're in. How about that? How about that? Right, oh, there's my other screw come out now. Let's have a look-see then. There's our loose wire. Loosey. Now, I believe, looking at the manual, that it's got to go down on these posts here, I think. Now, I thought these were test points, but it does look like the motor connects to two of these. So, let me get the service manual and find out which one it connects to. So it looks, because we've got the shield, which I take it is that one, connects to there, and the other one connects to there. Okay, that's simple enough, isn't it? Easy, simples. So just basically in there, like that. So let me get that connected up a minute. Yeah. Innuendo Central. There's a lot of innuendos. Yes, I got mostly Wearer stuff, to be honest. I love the stuff. I've lost my little set though of Wearer tools. I took it away as on a amateur radio thing, and I haven't seen it since. I wonder whether I might have left it or someone else popped it in their car. I'm not sure. But yeah, I can't find it. It could be underneath this pile of junk on here though, mind you. But yeah, we're good stuff. And that was bought with my Christmas Super Chats, I believe. I purchased those. Right, and we mustn't forget the beer is in the fridge, in the freezer. I think it'll be all right for another few minutes yet. Right, so let's turn the soldering iron on. Stick a little bit of flux on there, a little bit on there, a little bit on there. Goes out the way. Get out. Belt does feel a little bit slack, but we'll have a look at that in a minute. Now, have I got enough wire? No, I've got enough wire on the ground, but I haven't got enough on that one, so let's just strip a bit of wire back. Danish, how you doing, mate? Didn't see you pop in there. Well, you have to pop me some pictures over later, Anthony. Be good to see that, mate. So I'm just going to strip this wire back a little bit. Let's quickly tin the ends. Tinny tin. We're not taking solder very well. Not taking solder at all, that one. try it with a bit of flux. Better. Tweezers. Let's connect that ground first. Let's get that out of the way. We burn it all. Make sure that was the ground point. Yes, it was. And this one here, it looks like there's like a little hole in them. It's like a little bubble blower type hole. We're in. Right. Okay. We are in. We are in. So we should, can we play it like that? We probably can. Turn the thing off. Excited now. I'll tell you what I will do though before we do anything else is I'm just putting the speaker back on. I should have, hang on, let's take that back off again a minute. Let's just quickly service the deck a minute because I did have a look earlier and it's pretty ropey. So we need to have a look at the. I don't know if I can get you in on that. Can I get you in on that? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, there we are. So you can see the head is pretty crusty. So I need to just get a cotton bud with a bit of isopropyl on and just go over that. Also the record erase head and the notorious pinch roller, which you can see is very brown. And the capstan. The capstan doesn't look too bad. It's got a bit of wear on this one, I think. It's had a fair few tapes through it, but yeah, that's that should be black. That roller there, this one, but it is it's brown. So let's get the main camera in a bit closer then. And let's service the bejesus out of it. Are you making beer flavoured lollies? Yeah, let me go and get that. Thanks. You got my back, Derek, haven't you? You got my back. So that's the tape path that we're going to need to clean, and I'm standing all over the case. Let's go and get this 6.6%. Pretty strong stuff. Pretty strong stuff from the freezer before it turns to ice. Bit hot out there, Mrs. C? Mrs. Cruncher's in for a minute. I got my beer in the freezer. So yeah, we've still got 30 as the highest temperature today so far, according to the weather station, very kindly donated by Mr. Robert Cross. We will do a little video on that at one stage when I get round to it. So yeah, we've got the total legend, the daddy of all beers, allegedly. The daddy of all beers. Why it's got a moustache on it, I don't know. But Heatherwood Craft Beer Company. Patrick McGinty. Is he like... That's Paddy McGinty, isn't it? Didn't they do a song about his goat? I'm sure they did. I'm sure. One of my favourite karaoke tunes, Paddy McGinty's Goat. But this is Eau de Liddell, 6.6%. Good stuff. Never had this one before. Mrs. Cruncher found it when she went shopping in the week. Interesting. So I think Timothy's joining me with that one. Cheers, Danish. The capstan roller, yeah. Most expensive calendar? What's that, Nick? Most expensive calendar. Right. Well, it's not frozen. It's not frozen, that's one thing. Whether it's cold or not, I don't know. A real beer lover. You get thirsty watching my show. You're a bit of a beer lover, Tony, are you? What's your beer of choice over there then, Tony? We usually have at least a couple beers. It depends. I think this is a 2 beer stream so far. We've had 4 or 5 beer streams before. We've had Mr. Cruncher very tipsy before, especially when the music goes on. So cheers, everybody. $26.9 for Derek. Yeah, it's definitely 30, Derek. That's measured actually here on the weather station. That's actually a very strange taste. But actually quite nice. That's quite nice. Oh, Lef is very nice, Tony. That's one of my favourites. The Lef Brown. Cheers, Wayne. Is that how you pronounce it, Lef, or is it Leffe? I really don't know how you do it. Leffy blondes, yeah, blonde or the brown. I like the brown one. I tend to like the darker ones for some reason. But anyway, that's very nice. Right, we're deviating. We need to get this done. So I'm going to use these decent cotton buds given to me by Doug, made in China. Yeah, I do get it from time to time. If they got it locally, I will buy it. In fact, I've had Left fairly recently. Not that, you know, I drink a massive amount, but I drink more than I should probably. But, you know, there you go. Got to be done, isn't it? Tony! There he is! just sing your praises earlier, Tony, for very kindly sending up the Ubu and some gin for Mrs. Cruncher. Very, very kind of you, mate. Very kind. So welcome, Tony. 10.5% good stuff, Tim. Nick. Temperatures quoted as shade temperatures, a lot hotter in direct sunlight. Yeah, as I say, I've got a weather station out there, Mike. It was given to me by Robert Cross. Oh, we've got to get this on. We need Fine Young Cannibals on. I'm going to get copyright hit. This is the trouble. Every time I do anything musical, you lot get me in trouble. I get copyright hit and I always drink too much. But you know that. That's why you come on, isn't it? That's, yeah. It's not too dirty, actually. This is filthy though. This will take some cleaning actually. The capstan, a pinch roller. Oh, look at the state of that. That is absolutely filthy. Hell. I noticed there's a German seller on eBay doing a kit for these with a new roller and a belt and a couple other things, and I think it's something like 55 quid for this kit. £55, it's £22 postage. So £77 for a belt, a capstan roller, I think some sort of grease, and I think that's it. 77 quid, bargain. I've ordered 7 of them. No, I haven't. Look at that. Wow, that is manky. That is rank. That's had some tapes through that one, that has. We're getting there though. It's probably, I mean, some people say it's not the right stuff. I've got some fancy cleaner up there, some platen cleaner. But this will do to start with. I've got some rubber renew as well, but I don't think this feels quite squidgy still. It's not hard. Because hard, you really need rubber renew on it. Some very nice dodgy chemicals. Let's get in there, but I'm going to need to change cotton buds in a minute. Not seen you fall off your chair yet, but you have seen me in a bit of a state, Anthony, to be fair. You got to spend Christmas with a blonde. Oh dear. I usually have the odd blonde at Christmas, to be fair. Mrs. Cruncher sorted me right out last Christmas with my advent calendar, and it's still down there. The advent calendar is behind me, all ready to be stocked back up again. Christmas is coming soon. Yeah, Mrs. Cruncher did me proud last year with the advent calendar. The year before that, I bought it from St Austell's Ales, didn't I? And that was a cracking thing. I'm just going to use up this odd cotton bud I got on the bench here as well. It's not coming up clean yet, still going. Cheers, Daniel. You just opened some Trappist beer. Oh, that's lovely stuff, Daniel. Has it got the old, like the Grolsch top on it? Some of those Trappist beers, they've either got like champagne corks in them with the wire retainer, or they've got the like flip top opening, like the old Grolsch bottles used to have. Okay, well, we're coming up. No, still, I mean, let's just let that evaporate away. It's still filthy, that. I've got a hell of a lot off of it, but still going. Cheers, Rob. Got to do this, because if you don't, it just goes all over your tapes house and ruins your tapes. The other thing we ought to do is demagnetize the head, which we'll do if I can find my demagnetizer, which is up there somewhere in the demagnetizing land. Getting there. Slowly, slowly, catchy monkey. Bavaria. I've actually had some Bavaria earlier, Brett. That's nice stuff, that Bavaria. Bavaria is the alcohol-free lager. I actually really like that stuff. I've got a fridge pack of that in the fridge at the moment. So I think we're getting there. There's nothing much coming off on the cotton bud now. Let's put a bit more pressure on it. Still stuff coming off. Yeah, there is. Cheers, Rob. If you can get them off, you can turn the roller rubber inside out. That's a good that's a good idea, Simap. I never thought of that before. Danish is saying IPA Hefeweizen in the cooler for later today. Nice. Still going on this. I mean, you can see it's still coming up pretty dirty. Another hour, it should be clean. That's all over my fingers now as well, look. I mean, you can sort of like turn the mechanism and do it that way, but I find that tends to bite onto the cotton bud, and you end up with cotton bud wound up in the mechanism then, which is not great. Let's need to do that capstone as well. Let's do that capstone as well. That looks pretty clean actually. How are we doing now? Yeah, that's not the greatest pinch roller on the planet, that one, to be fair. I mean, that's going to do, but really that wants a bit more action yet. I don't think that's going to shed any ferric onto my tapes, but still not clean really. Just give it a bit more. Still shedding that. There's going to be a little bit of rubber coming off with that as well, I suspect, but he said some action, this one. 30 years of crud, yeah. The head still looks dirty. I think the head has got wear on it, Michael. I don't think that's dirty as such. I will go over it again, though. I haven't really looked at it, to be fair. Yeah, I think it's still got some... It may still have some on it, but it might just be wear of the head. I mean, you're not going to get parts for this anymore, are you? I couldn't buy... I don't think I could go and get another head for this, could I? I mean... Is there such a thing as a generic tape head? Could I sort of just go and buy a new old stock tape head and stick it in there, or does it have to be specific to the set? I've never really messed about with that sort of stuff too much. That's going to have to do, because I'm going to be there all day else. Let's get my magnifying goggles on and we'll have a quick look at this head. Yeah, that. What you can see there, Mike, that you think is some dirt is actually wear. There is a little tiny bit of dirt just on the bottom of it, but it is wear. So, yeah, there's a little tiny bit there that I didn't quite get. That is ingrained, to be fair. I don't think I'm going to get that off. I'd need to polish that. Yeah, I mean, I have heard of people polishing these with like chrome cleaner. Does anybody know anything about that? Is that a thing? Should I try a bit of metal cleaner on it? Yeah, that pinch roller is a lot better. It's not great, but it's a hell of a lot better than it was. Try some acetone. Bit of acetone on the head, okay. Let's chuck a bit of acetone on him then. Bit of acetone. Acetone. Not on the rubber. Not on the rubber, on the head you mean. Not heard of acetone used on the head before, but you know, it's metal, so it's not gonna. Yeah, that's not making any difference. No, it's a no. Pinch roller as well, Thomas, really? Okay, let's try it. I would have thought it would have I thought acetone would have melted the rubber, but okay, Thomas, let's try it. Now, it pretty much got that pinch roller as good as I'm going to get it, I think. I don't think I'm going to get that a lot better unless I change it. You know, the acetone's getting a little bit more off, but it's probably more rubber than the crud. Yeah. Right, okay. Whew, I'll tell you, too hot for wearing that thing. Let's see if I can find my what have I done with that then? I can't see nothing with that light in the way. Alright, let's just find my demagnetizer. Now what the hell have I done with that? I know where it was, but it ain't there now. Come on, demagnetizer, I need you. Where are you? Oh, hang on. I can remember something fell down the back here a couple of days ago. I bet that's it. No. That's my... Oh, hello. That's my frequency counter. What else is that? Yeah, I think my demagnetizer fell down the back the other day. Bear with me, I'll just see if I can find it. Sod's law, isn't it? Sod's law. Nope. Well, it doesn't look like I'll be doing any demagnetising much today because I can't find it. That's a bit of a nuisance. I do use that fairly often. Oh well. Doesn't look like we're demagnetising. Right. Let's get it on then. Christian, how are you? Yeah, acetone and rubber. Yeah. But only give it a quick dash. Yeah, the belt on this one is a bit floppy, is what I would say. It's a bit floppy. I'm not sure how you change a belt on this one, actually. It'd be quite tricky. But the belt isn't too bad, and you see the belt there, like. So the motor should turn the belt still. It's got a bit of twang to it. It's got a little bit of a twang. We don't know about the motor. We don't know about the motor. Might want to look at the take-up wheel rubber tyres. The problem is the mechanism's all stuck in there. It looks like there is... 1, 2, 3, maybe 4 screws to take the mech out. But yeah, I can't quite see in underneath to the rest of the mech. We've got quite a large board in underneath with loads of capacitors in there, but it's all Rubicons, so you know, we might be lucky with the caps. So let's zoom you back out again a minute. Zoom you back out. Let's get rid of the IPA. Let's get rid of some more beer. Michael. Well, let's get the speaker back up. This is very, very strange. It's 3.2 ohms. I don't know if you can see that. 3.2 ohm speaker. Unusual sort of size, that. 3.2 ohms. Right, okay. Right, we need to be there. Let's get the power situation. Plugging into the power. We are powered up. We need a tape. So I don't know where my nanomascori is. Should we find nanomascori? I bet I got some nanomascori here somewhere, am I? Surely. We've got our Dave Lee Travis Guide to CB Radio. We've got Neil Diamond, George Lloyd, Scapegoat, Piano Concerto #1. What about that? That'll be well worth doing. I can't find Nana for a minute. I'll get you Nana in a minute, that's guaranteed. Definitely got nanomascori here. See if the motor works first. Okay, let's try play. She works. Les said it would work, so if Les says it's going to work, it'll work. Bit of motor action for you. Let me just push play. Good torque as well. Very good torque. Oh, George is not in. Oh, he is. I took him out. Let's try George in there then. Hang on. Wrong way round, Graham. Come on. Steady. Are you ready? Is it going to work, do you think? Be careful on copy. Sacrificial tape. It is a sacrificial. It's a scapegoat, this tape. Here we go then. Here comes... Well, I don't know, because it's got a little sticker over the top of it. So it looks like someone's taped over this. So God knows what it could be. Let's hope it's not nothing too bad. Well, it popped. I can hear it. Where's the volume? That one? Oh, she works! Lovely. Thank you very much. Let's rewind that. See if the auto stop works. Stop. It did. It did work. No, it didn't work. It's still going, look. Still going. I thought it was supposed to auto stop. Or does it only auto stop when it plays? Seems like the auto stop doesn't work. Maybe that's just something that needs lubricating. Let's get rid of that rubbish. Let's put something on that's that we shouldn't be putting on. What have we got here? I have about a bit of a Mario Lanza, because we've got the drinking song on here. I'm gonna get a copyright hit. I know I am. Oh, it's only on playback, Les, is it? Okay. Side 1, track 2. So that's, it seems to be rewinding. Do you think we should play this or not? Do you think I should just go for the copyright hit and delete it afterwards? It looks like a lever that presses against the tape. Crack on, sod the copyright. We'll do it. We'll do it. We're going to do the full drinking song, just because it is my theme tune. It is my theme tune. So get your beers ready, everybody. Right, get your beers ready.
Drink, to rise and upright, as stars when they're shining. May those lips that are red and sweet tonight with joy my own lips meet. Drink, drink, let the toast start. May young hearts never part. Drink, 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 let every true lover salute his sweetheart. Drink, drink, drink,
It's got some volume. Nice, Gavin. It's still going. Good song. There you go. Copyright coming my way. I'm surprised Mrs. Cruncher hasn't been on and told me off, actually. You know he comes in. Oh, dear. Whew. Christ, he can hit those notes, can he? Jesus Christ. Wow. There we are. Bit of Mario Lanza for you, just to prove that it's working, and it certainly is working. Hell. That was loud. Oh, good stuff, Nick. We'll have a watch of that later, mate. So I think we can definitely say that that works. It's a shame I can't demagnetize it, really. But I really thought it was just there, my demagnetizer. But I know something did drop down, and I think it might have even dropped down right in behind all the shelves and onto the floor. So yeah, that's a major major cave-in expedition to get down to there. Yeah, you need to download it now. iTunes, Wayne, or Amazon Music, or Spotify, or whatever you're on. You need it. Mario Lanza. It's not called. Well, it is called the drinking song, but it's from the. It's from the. It doesn't say what it's from there, but it's from a musical, isn't it? The something Prince. I have actually got that on a 78, believe it or not. Well, you guys that have followed the channel for a while will know that because you've heard it on my record player. 78 shellac, or it's not vinyl, is it? So should we get it back together and maybe give it another outing with something else in a minute? What do you think? A bit of fun, isn't it? I do like to listen to a bit of music, to be fair. Of course, you got some Neil. Of course, you got some Neil. We're rammed with Neil. That doesn't sound good either, does it? We might have a little bit of Neil. Might have a little bit of Neil. Oh Jesus, that's a worldwide band. That's got some Fine Young Cannibals there as well. Look. Fine Young Cannibals, cracking cassette that. But yeah, a bit of Mario Lanza for you Mario Lanza fans there. From the Student Prince, I think it was. From the Student Prince, that. I've got the old shorts on today, look. It's too hot for trousers today. You got a few 78s. I've got quite a few 78s. Not a massive amount, but I do like new records. So, okay, time to get this baby back together. Then, actually, what I will do is I'll just give the pots a quick squirt first. And I'll use the fader lube if I can find it. Where's my fader lube? There we are. So we'll stick the old fader lube in it. Weapon of choice, allegedly. It's difficult to sort of get in here, really. There's a hole there, but whether that will go into the right place, I'm not convinced. We do need to... anybody that's ever worked on cassette decks or radio cassettes in particular will know that there's a problematic switch, and it is always this great big long one that you can see. There's a lot of contacts in there that switch between the recording and the playback and all the rest of it. We haven't tried the recording yet, but you really need to make sure that that's clean and even to the point of actually physically desoldering it from the board, stripping it and cleaning the contacts manually. Sometimes you've got to do that. They do tarnish up quite bad. Oh, someone walked over my grave then. So we need to do that with switch cleaner, but I'm going to try and do the pots, but can't physically get into them really. I need to get in there. I'll squirt a bit in, see if it'll go in, see if it'll find its way in. Whoa, that went all over the board really, that did. Excellent. That should lubricate the board nicely. Yeah, I'm not going to get that in there really. Let me try me deoxit straw. So I did sort of make a little extension thingy bobber for that one. I might better get that in there. It needs to go in there, you see. Let's see if I can feed it through. Stand it upright and try it. It might drop in there then. I'll sort of put like a little bend on the top, and let's do the other side. Let's do the tone control. This will stay in there. Come on, get in there. Nope, squirted right over. Okay, maybe that's gone in, maybe it hasn't, but we've certainly got plenty on the board anyway, just for good measure. So it sounds like the caps are okay. I mean, the tone Could have some tired caps in the tone circuit, but it doesn't sound too bad, does it really? In fact, it sounded blimmin' brilliant. Sweet Caroline, yeah. No, don't touch it with WD-40, Nick. Never use WD-40 on it. Unless you've got the specific WD-40 contact cleaner. WD-40 will leave a mess behind. It will eventually ruin all your pots. So really you want... Fader lube is apparently the best for the potentiometers. And then you want the Deoxit D5 or Servasol for the switches. I've got my Servasol there. Because it's got to be specifically for switch cleaning. I've lost my straw at the end of the blimmin' thing again. It keeps pinging off, that does. I keep losing my straw. Yeah, so WD-40 is okay for freeing up stuff, but as far as a switch cleaner is concerned, it ain't good. Right, so I'm going to go with some Servasol for the record playback switch, which is this big long thing in here, and that needs a blimmin' good going over. Oh, hang on. No, that isn't the record. That's the band switch. The switch that you need to do is actually in deeper. Can you, I don't know if you can see it or not. You can just about see the edge of it down there. Look. That's the one that causes all the problems. So we need to get some switch cleaner in that one, if I can. Okay. I need to get something in there to exercise that, really. Let's see if I can get something inside. Just move that about a bit. I've just got this well, dental tool, I suppose, in just to make sure that's going in. But if you remember, the wave change switch, which is that one, was very dodgy. Right, okay. I'm happy with that now. I'm happy with that now, so we can put it back together. But before that, I'm going to skip to the loo. So there you are. Ready to go back together. Quick comfort break. So yeah, shall we play some more music? We didn't ought to, did we really? Right. Let's get this baby back in its case. Let's ever back in the case. Yeah, you can't send a link, Nick. It's only moderators can pop a link in the channel. Right, let's put the case back on this one then. And then we need to decide whether you want to play any more music or it's only 4 o'clock. It's only 4 o'clock. We've only been on for 2 hours and we've already pretty much finished the radio. That's it's good going, but I did, as I say, I did spend quite a lot of time this morning cleaning it, so just as you do not want to be watching me cleaning a radio on the stream, do you really? Right. Now, one thing we have got to do, and it doesn't tell you in the instructions, is you've got to eject it because it will not fit back on else. You've got to push the eject. So thank you again for this, Les. It's a cracking little radio, this. I'm sure we're going to have great fun with this out in the tent. If you're wondering what I'm going on about the tent, we've got a tent out in the field behind us. That's basically a bit of a chill out zone, really. We don't take any phones or anything out with us. We just take a radio normally. Just have a bit of a yap and a chill out. Good stuff. Oh, it is a WD-40 contact cleaner. Excellent, Nick. Well done. Yeah, the normal WD-40 is absolutely no good for squirting in radios. And by normal WD-40, I mean this stuff here. Do not go squirting that in your switches. It may say that it's it did used to say it was a contact cleaner, but they've dropped that from it now, so it's not a contact cleaner. It's okay for some stuff, but I use it quite a lot. I'll tell you what it is great for is lubricating telescopic aerials, and yeah, really good for that. So I use it for quite a lot of stuff, but don't squirt it in your switches or anything really. But yeah, they have brought out a contact cleaner. I can't vouch for it because I've never used it. So we need to try and find a screw for there. So let's see what I've got. Let's get my screw box out. Need to find something similar. Too big. That's way too big. That'll come out the other side, I think. Don't need to be a massive one in there. Just a bit of bite. How about that one there? That might do it. So look at that. Come here. Come here. Ah! See if that one will work. No, too big. I've got a screw loose, Les. Screw loose. Now that one looks promising there. That one looks promising. That's the boy, I reckon. I reckon that could be it. Was it too small? There we go. New screw. You couldn't see that, could you? But yeah, I had a screw loose. Very good chassis cleaner. It is a good cleaner, actually. It gets labels off. There's lots and lots of uses for WD-40, but you don't want to be squirting it in any contacts, really. Get in there. Right, let's get his face back on. Well, that's a bit of luck, that went straight away. There we are, all back together, I think, aren't we? Yep. Excellente, right. Let's get all me lubes out the way. So, I mean, these deoxit sprays, I mean, Nick, especially for yourself, if you're in the States, I mean, this stuff over here is hellish expensive. I mean, it does make it sort of very, very difficult. I mean, this is half the price of the deoxits, but over there, Nick, get yourself set up with some deoxit stuff. Have a look at their website. They've got loads of different applications, and you know what's the best product for certain applications. And it's a hell of a lot cheaper over there than it is here. That's for sure. There we are, back again. Right, we're back in. So let's see if we're still working. We'll find the...
I think the realism of his work comes from watermelon sugar. Dave, the stories were based in Sheffield are republishing some of Barry Hines' work.
So that's got rid of that.
Kind of relevant, I think his work has for a new generation
no issues there,
of readers and writers.
Well, I think one of the things about Barry Hines' writing is that it
tone's a little bit better now.
Universality. As much as we've been talking about Hines today as a Sheffield writer, as a South Yorkshire writer, he is really interested in fundamentals.
Right, are we going to play any more music, or do you want to call it a day? I mean, I think I know the answer, really, but I think I know the answer. Let's catch up with the music. Music? Where's the goats? I got both goats on board today, look. They're both here. Yes, so I should think so. Danish native, thank you very much. Right, let me catch up with the chat because I've been missing. Hannah Himanin, thank you very much for subscribing. I've missed quite a lot of chat here, haven't I? Come on, let's get back. So Wayne wanted some. Did you want some Neil Diamond, Wayne? Or were you just asking if I had it casually? I got lots of it, lots of Neil. You normally work as a painter 12 to 4. I think I'll go on at 7 AQM and Sodom too hot. Yeah. I find GT85 works. Yeah, GT85 is quite good, I think, but I'm not sure if that's probably. I do remember GT85 as a. I always thought that was a substitute for WD-40 though, Ralph. Dunk the whole board in used gearbox oil. What, Rolf? You use 5W40 in your turntable, Baron. Yeah, you can get spindle lube, can't you, Brett? Keith took a volume on-off switch apart to clean it. Works like new, yeah. Silicone grease in tape engagement friction points also worthwhile, at least on a better quality deck. Oh, contacts on the battery compartment. Yes, you're right. You had a freezer. Freezer emergency. Whoa, Wayne, mind you, to be fair, this hot weather, I mean, we used to have a pasty shop, and every time we had a major heat wave, it always used to play havoc with our freezers. We always had the refrigeration guy in. Just catching up with the chat. Deoxy used sparingly at last yonks, yeah. Video is posted on Alt channel, sent leak via email. Afternoon, Million Chip, how are you, mate? The tape you were playing is marked DDD. Surely at least one stage is analog. DDD? Is that Mario Lanza? Is he DDD? I'm not sure what you mean. Oh, digitally remastered. Yeah. I mean, and to be fair, this is actually a chrome tape, so this is probably a bit overboard for this, but is Neil Diamond chrome? No, Neil Diamond's normal. Neil Diamond's normal. I've got a lot of Neil Diamond stuff. We do like Neil. I've got a lot of Neil Diamond vinyl actually as well, Wayne. Zorba. I have got some Zorba, am I? I think I've got Zorba on one of my tapes I recorded. I've got ABBA Voyage there, but that always gets me a nice copyright hit. I don't know what I've done with Zorba. Is he down there? Zorba, where are you? What's down there? Humph. We've got Humph, haven't we? Remember the tape I played a while back that said Humph on it and we couldn't work out who it was? I thought it was Engelbert Humperdinck, but it's apparently some fantastic orchestral chappie. Was it actually in my? I bet it's actually in my cassette deck, Zorba. But I can't power it up to eject it. I can't power it up to eject Zorba. Tubes of Deoxit are great, yeah. And Doug sent me some over from the States. Brilliant stuff. Wayne? You got Zorba on vinyl. You have. You won it, Timothy, didn't you? You won it from the Cruncher Christmas shows. You're off now, Derek, are you? Catch you later, mate. Cheers, Derek. Yeah, you did, Anthony, and that's where I bought that fader lube from. Hot Rocks, wasn't it? Hot Rocks, I think, is the place to buy it. So I think this is going to turn into a 3-beer stream at the moment, because I'm nearly at the bottom of the Pure Legend. Of course, it wouldn't be Sunday without getting the bishop's finger in me, would it? I mean, you've got to have the bishop's finger on a Sunday, really. Good old finger. Gotta love the bishop's finger on a Sunday. Good stuff. Does the recording work? Good point. Good point. What can we record on? We've got some rubbish tape here, haven't we? What happened to all that big pile of tapes that I had just now? Where have I thrown them to? Here we are. So what have we got here? We've got, let's not tape on a type 2. What have we got here? Well, it says hits of 85. Oh, that's, we don't want to be recording over hits of 85, do we, really? We want some orchestral stuff to record over, really. Type 2, that's wasted on this, really. Oh, what have we got here? Type 1, here we go. What's this? Indigenous music. Flute. Charango. Yeah, this is definitely something for recording over, this is. This is definitely something for recording right over. So let's just have a listen to this. Bolivian music. What the hell? Position normal. Okay, so what have we got on here then? Let's have a look. See what greatness we've got on here. The bishop's toe. I'm not sure. I've only ever had his finger. I've never had his toe, Nick. It's a classic, isn't it? It's going to focus. Yeah, good stuff. It says it's strong. 5.4. I suppose it is quite strong. So it's definitely a 3-beer streamer. I can't hear anything there. Well, that's a great recording, isn't it? There's nothing on that one. I did erase one of these, so it might be that one that I've erased. Let's just try the other side. Okay. No, this is one that I've erased, I think. So I'm going to try the recording milling chip. Good shout. What I'm on? Oh, I'm on side B. Oh, you fool! You fool! What's side A? Rewind. Rewind and fast forward works well. The belt on this is really good. I'm surprised, Les. I'd have thought the belt would have long perished. So I'm going to get the bishop's finger inside me. It's going in. It's going in. That was a soundtrack of silence. Very good, Tony. Right, so how do we record through the microphone then? Because we've got a microphone here. So if I go for play and record and we're not on radio, let's try that then. Oh, hello. Bit of feedback there. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hell, what going? What was all that about? That's probably that record playback switch. It recorded, look, it recorded. So So why were we getting feedback? Is that because, I know why. I've got the monitor switch on. Let's try that again. Okay, I think it's because I had the monitors. There's no level or nothing like that on this. It's just a basic recording. So I'm just talking. I'm nowhere near the microphone. The microphone's over here. Just tap it to annoy the machine. That's a nice squealy. Oh, you said monitor switch. Yeah, I got there in the end. Downloaded some of the music YouTube to be able to play music for testing. Yeah, true. What's that, Luigi? Do the quick brown fox jumped over the lazy dog test. The quick brown fox jumped over the lazy dog test. Okay, let's see if it got all my drivel. Level or nothing like that on this. It's just a basic recording. So I'm just talking. I'm nowhere near the microphone. The microphone's over here. Just tap it to annoy the machine. Did work. That's a nice squealy. Oh, you said monitor switch. Yeah, I got there in the end. Downloaded some of the music YouTube to be able to play music for testing. Yeah, true. It's got a lot of tape hiss in the background. What's that, Luigi? Do the quick brown fox jumped over the lazy dog test. The quick brown fox jumped over the lazy dog test. Okay. So let's try, see if we can...
Hey, did I fall so in love with you?
And he had his rooms on the first floor.
Today, my Shelley travelled.
Let's try recording a radio station then.
This is the college that Percy Shelley attended.
Well, it's recording, but I can't, it's muted the FM. Is that right? Yeah, I don't know. I thought the whole thing was that you could record off the... Maybe that's the monitor switch. Ah, okay.
In the early 1890s. Right. And it's the work of a chap called Edward Onslow Ford.
So there's somebody lying down naked. Is that he?
Yes.
So that's what the monitor switch is for. Now I've got it. So let's
want to go there, frankly.
Robin, let's not.
Let's have a listen then. Didgeridoo? Oh, well, maybe I need the monitor switch on to record it then. Because there's nothing there now. I've recorded nothing on it. See, you all know about the monitor switch, and I only see it after I've done it. It's too much lag. Yeah, we don't seem to have recorded anything. Let's just see if it records at the end of it. Has it not recorded the radio? I'll tell you what, the bishop's finger is good. I've got to say, the bishop's finger is very good. It is clever, isn't it, Luigi? It's basic, but it is good. So it doesn't seem to have recorded anything, but I did have it going for a little while. So let's just see if there's anything comes out near the end. So it's recorded a lot of interference from the lights, etc. But it doesn't appear to have recorded the actual track. Do not record. Plug a direct line into it from the computer headphone jack. Hang on, hang on. We Houston. Oh my God! User error again. Look, look. So am I going to be able to play the tape while it's in long wave mode? No, I'm not. It's got to be there to play back the tape. Try again. Dear, oh dear.
This was a Christian-only college.
It does record.
So now you can understand why you didn't last very long here.
Shelley would have recognised this immediately.
The college archivist, Robin Darwell Smith, showed me around.
It does record.
He had a surprise for me at the end of my tour.
Welcome to the Shelley Memorial, Benjamin. This is from the early 1890s, and it's the work of a chap called Edward Onslow Ford.
So there's somebody lying.
Is that Luigi? Dude, the quick brown fox jumped over.
That's a quick brown fox jumped over the lazy cow in Devon accent. JVC, yeah, it's good quality stuff. Japanese. The Japanese made some cracking electronics back in the 80s. And they really did. I mean, knock spots off the Chinese stuff. You know, no disrespect to our Chinese friends, but you know, the Japanese did make some cracking audio gear. So it works. It records the radio, it records speech, it plays back tapes. It's absolutely brilliant. So let's have some voting now. Let's see where we're going to go. Let's see where we're going to go. We've got I think this is just yeah. I think that is a double. I've got two tapes the same. I think one of these is a bit dodgy or missing maybe. No, I got both of them. But yeah, I think one of those tapes is dodgy. So that's just a replacement that I bought. So we've got Neil Diamond as an option. We've got Fine Young Cannibals. What else have we got? We got Johnny Cash's greatest hits, but that one does shed quite a bit of ferric, that one. We've got Elvis Presley from the Heart. What else have we got? What else have we got? We got a real classic and one of my favourite all-time songs. Jimmy Nail and Crocodile Shoes. We've got more Neil Diamond. We've got Frankie Valli and the Four Seasons. We've got someone's mix disc. We've got a mix disc, look at this. We've got a mix disc. And I mean, this says now 49 on it. It's got Robbie Williams, Gabrielle, Atomic Kitten, Blue, S Club 7. So we're in the 90s, 2000s possibly. Ronan Keaton, Stereophonics, Destiny's Child, Backstreet Boys, Wheatus, Dido, Eddie Grant, Texas, Janet Jackson. Okay, so we've got a bit of a mixtape going on there. We've got Simon and Garfunkel. I think we've got Zorba. I think that's Zorba. I think that might be Zorba. That one ought to go in while you're thinking about it then, didn't it, really? This is going to be a copyright hit special. I blame Wayne for this. Absolutely blame Wayne for this. I don't even know which is side 1 and side 2. Now, these tapes here were very kindly given to me by Mr. Cody's. He gave me a load of these Mitsubishi tapes, and they don't seem too bad. They're a bit squealy. They're a bit squeaky, but to be fair, they do sound all right. They record okay. I think it's that way. I keep getting this mixed up. Right, okay, let's try play. No. Is that the right side? Let's try that side. No. Sure, this has got something on it, but I think it's that way round. I need to rewind that maybe. Finding, yeah, good call, Tony. Neil Diamond, yeah. Finding Cannibals, more for Finding Cannibals. Oh yes, yes. We've got Zorba on there. Right, what else have we got then? What else have we got here? We've got some blank tapes, blank. What pre-recorded stuff we got? David, more Neil Diamond. So a lot of this is pre-recorded. Oh. Classic rock. Could be a contender, classic rock. Phil Collins. Any of you Phil Collins fans out there? Ah, there she is. Nana Muscori. All you haters. Nana Muscori is in the house. Nana Muscori. Dear oh dear. What else we got? More Phil Collins. Just says reggae. Just reggae. You know my video's going to get an international block now for this, don't you? But you need to be here. Because I got all these tapes on the speaker and no wonder it's buzzing. More finger. Get the plates out. Reggae. Bit of yes. Phil for Tony. So anybody who has ever been on holiday in Greece will certainly recognise this tune. Was there no takers for Nana Muscori, by the way? No one for Nana? Really? I mean, she does sing some lovely stuff on here. Look, I'll tell you what she's got on here. She's got Only Love, The White Rose of Athens, Never on a Sunday. Oh, one of my favourites. Yesterday, Amazing Grace. The Power of Love, Bridge Over Troubled Water. See, Nana's done it all. You're Nana haters. Nana haters. So we've got reggae. We've got potentially Neil Diamond. So Wayne, do you like early Neil Diamond or late Neil Diamond? Are you the early Neil Diamond man or a late Neil Diamond man? That's what we need to know. Fine Young Cannibals, and we got Phil Collins has been requested by Tony Albus. So someone said about rock, didn't they? Bit of yes. I don't think there's any yes on here. There you go, bit of Zorba for you. You just need some ouzo now, don't you? You just need some ouzo now. In the air tonight. Get the Nana on. Ben wants Nana. Womax? If Turkey was attacked from the rear, you think Greece would help? They won't help. Greece will not help Turkey. Let's sort Tony out then. Beanie's requested a specific song that I've actually got. Phil Collins, In the Air Tonight, and that is a cracking tune. Gotta be said. All the Greek tunes sound the same, but I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say, William Chip. You just need some. What's the beers? Amstel. What's the Greek beer? There you go then, Tony. In our newly refurbished or newly refurbed JVC, courtesy of Les. Phil Collins, In the Air Tonight. She has got a very good voice. I take the mick, Luigi, but I don't mind a bit of Nana, to be honest. I'm talking over Phil now. I'm like a DJ, aren't I? You have to be the Cadbury's gorilla. More volume. How's that, Tony? Max volume. Mythos. That's the one. DJ.
I've seen your face before, friend, but I don't know if you know who I am. I was there and I saw what you did. I saw it with my own two eyes, so you could wipe out that grin.
drum solo, you're right. Radio Caroline's, yeah. Radio Caroline's still going though, Nick. That's quite loud. It's quite loud. Good song, Tony. Good choice. It's copyright hit central. COVID done it with a hair restorer. That's fading out, that's not me fading out. There you go, Tony. So where's Wayne gone to? Wayne wanted Neil Diamond, but he's gone. He's disappeared. So so that classic rock one, by the looks of it, looks like it's the London Philharmonic Orchestra. So that's not quite the thing, is it? Some Frankie Valli, Nick. Okay, Nick. Yeah, I do like a bit of Frankie. Let's see what Frankie's like. The greatest hits of Frankie Valli in the Four Seasons. Now, I don't know what this tape's like. This is pretty ropey. No, we can't have it because the tape is actually broken, Nick. So that's one of the ones I need to fix. So unfortunately, you can't have that. But it's a good shout though, because I do like a bit of Frankie Valli. One of Mrs. Cruncher's favourites. I wonder if I can add the... Let me just see if I can add the other microphone in a minute. Let me add the Yeti in. Let me add the Yeti in and... let's add the Yeti in. We can get some sound going. Let's add the Yeti into the occasion. Is it going to let me add an input? No, it's not. For the copyright, it was worth it. Thank you, Tony. I am going to get a copyright hit for that, mate. Glad you enjoyed that. So, audio input. Device. We need to add in the Yeti. Mute it in the headphones, yes. Okay, that. Let me just turn. No? Have we got the Yeti now? Yeah, we've got the Yeti now. Okay, excellent. So we're on the Yeti now. So let's just put that there, just out of shot. And I can go to the toilet now and leave you with some music playing. So let's have a think. What we're going to play you? Let's go with what says reggae. Now that looks like my writing, but I don't ever remember putting something that says reggae. But that definitely looks like my writing. So I might have played it back as and just put reggae on it. Let's see. While I skip to the loo. Okay, the audio, but I don't know what this reggae stuff is. Overmodulated, is it? It's a bit close to it. It is a bit close to it, really. So I've got the microphone in front of me now, but I've not set this microphone up, to be fair. So you may say it doesn't sound as good as my lapel mic. So if I switch over to my lapel mic now. So I'm back on my lapel mic now, but bear in mind that the lapel mic, I've set compression up, I've done all sorts of business with that. I haven't done that with the Yeti, but if I switch back to the Yeti, I do quite like the tone of the Yeti. So back on the Yeti. And I've got it turned down now because you said it was over deviating, but really the gain needs to be up around about there. So that's probably a bit better. So yeah, reggae's good stuff. I like a bit of reggae. To be fair, I mean, I like Shaggy. I like Shaggy. I know, it may seem strange, but you know, I do like Shaggy. I just love his music. Sorry, but you know. Right. So let's have a look. Let's get rid of the reggae then. Let's stick in let's stick in this. Oh no, that looks a bit chewed up actually. No, that don't look very good. Yeah, that looks a bit chewed up, that one. No, we won't play that one. That looks a bit chewed up. What else have we got then? I've got cassettes everywhere here. Yeti requires phantom power? No, it doesn't. I've had no problems with the Yeti in the past, to be fair. What have we got? Got some good tunes for this weather. I don't really... Oh, where's all my decent cassettes gone? What have we got here? Well, that's Elvis, ABBA, and a Commodore 64 game. What's that say there? Morse code. Yeti USB gets its power from the Danish ping. Yeah, with the new mic, every bang and wallop gets amplified very loud. Yeah, it's just because I've got it so close to it, to be fair. I mean, it's really, really close. It's too close, to be fair. But yeah, this one's off at the moment, so I've got it muted. So I'm just going to go down and see if I can get something a bit better to play, because I've got all my best cassettes are downstairs, really. I've got some here, but they're none of those. We've got that Now 15 and Roy Orbison, but yeah, let's go see what we got downstairs. Play a few more and then we'll think about wrapping it up. But that's a cracking little cassette player. Coco. So Mrs. Cruncher did a bit of a rearrange of all my cassettes. Oh, we've got a bit of Cliff Richard. The best 60s album in the world ever. Oh my, we got some good stuff here. Should I just go with those? Elkie Brooks. Boyzone. Oh yeah, Dire Straits. Animals. Carpenters. Oh, look at all here. ABBA. Jim Reeves. That's Domino Doctor. What's that one? Greatest Hits. ABBA. Pause. Jimmy's Carpenters. I can't see what you're typing actually at the moment, so because I'm downstairs, but hopefully you can still hear what me gabbling on. Heartbeat's quite good because that's like a compilation stuff, really. But I bet a load of you are saying you want Dire Straits. That's going to definitely give me a killing, that is. So I'm going to bring Dire Straits as well. Okay. Right. We're coming back up. I must have probably a couple hundred cassettes, I would think. Something like that. So I need to get, I've got lots of little cassette carriers and that as well. She did a tidy up. So we've got some new selections now for your entertainment. Oh, hello. Two mics on together don't work. So there you go. That's your choices. Make a decision. Make a decision. Someone's blowing their horn somewhere here. Still a nice day out there. It's still hot, still hot out there, Mrs. C?
No, I'm popping into Torrington.
You're popping into Torrington? Yeah, Mrs. Cruncher says it's too hot out there. Too hot. It's too hot. She's going to Torrington. So we got nobody suggesting any of that stuff. Ooh, rubbish. I think we ought to have Cliff Richard. If you're not going to choose anything, I'm going with Cliff. I think I ought to go for Cliff. Nick is saying the best 60s album in the world ever. So let's just see what is on the best 60s album in the world ever. So we've got Roy Orbison, The Monkees, Jerry and the Pacemakers, Diana Ross, Gary Puckett and the Unigap, Manfred Mann, Amen Corner, The Equals, Chris Montes, Buddy Holly, Searchers, Hollies, Herman's Hermits. Beach Boys. That's probably right for today, isn't it? I should have got Beach Boys one on, shouldn't I, really? Booker T and the MGs. There's loads of good stuff on this. I quite like the side 2 cassette 1, really, but well, it's right in the middle anyway. 1, 2. Let's go side 2 cassette 1 then. Being that Nick's the only one that's said anything so far, let's go with that. Just rewind that. So we've got Everly Brothers, Kathy's Claim, we've got Bobby V, The Night is a Thousand Eyes, we've got Shadows Apache. No. Is that right? Yeah. Righteous Brothers, Louis Armstrong, Mamas and Papas. Oh, some good stuff on there. There's some good stuff on there. Wired for sound. Sound is muted? Muted? I don't know. I've got my lapel mic on at the moment. Some Milling Chip. Yeah, not sure what's going on there, Milling Chip. Here we go then. So we should have on here, if I got it right, we should have Everly Brothers' Kathy's Clown first. Classic. No worries, Milling Chip. Considering the wear on the tape head, that's pretty good. That sounds very good, actually. Excellent. Excellent, Gavin. That's a good album. Cracking tune. It does sound very good, actually. Really, really good.
They say that you're a runaround lover, though you say it isn't so. But if you put me down for another.
So who can tell me who this artist is then?
Cause a night has 1,000 eyes.
Any takers? Come on. Do you know? Someone will know.
If you are true to
Adam and the Ants. I do like Adam and the Ants, actually, Milling Chip. Good call. I've only got it on vinyl though. I don't think I've got it on cassette. But I might do.
you say that you're at home when you phone me, and how much you really care. Though you keep telling me that you're lonely.
Well done, Nick. Bang on.
Cause the night has 1,000 eyes, and 1,000 eyes can't help but see if you are true to me. So remember when you tell those little white lies that the night has 1,000 eyes. One of these days you're gonna be sorry, 'cause your game I'm gonna play, and you find out without really trying, each time that my cues astray.
To be honest, this album is very, very good. Squirrel Nut Zippers. What? What? Roberts to his mum. There is some good tracks on this. I didn't know what to give it away. Who's this next one then? Who's this then? Come on. You're gonna know this one. That is a classic, that is. Okay, I don't think anybody's going to get this next one. Anybody know this next tune? I'll be surprised if you get this. You're going to be good. If you can get this, you are good.
The sidewalks in the street, the concrete and the clay beneath my feet begins to crumble, but love will never die, because we'll see the mountains stumble before we say goodbye. My love and I will be in love eternally. That's the way it's meant to be. All around I see the purple shades of evening, and all around shadows fall, and once again you're in my arms, so tenderly. The sidewalks in the street, the concrete and the clay beneath my feet begins to crumble, but love will never die, because we'll see the mountains stumble before we say goodbye, my love and I.
You got to bear in mind the cassette player's playing upside down now, but it's still playing. Milling Chip, brilliant. There was this, apparently it's Unit 4 and something else though, Milling Chip. Unit 4 and something else. It's not Humperdick. Very good. It's not Humperdick.
Clay beneath my feet begins to crumble.
Unit 4 and something else. It's a very well-known track, but I don't think the artist is that well-known. That's got rid of all that corrosion, so I'm just going to go over it with the fiberglass pen if I can find it. Yes, well done, Milling Chip. Unit 4 plus 2. How about this next one then? This was done by Vic and Bob. Nice tune. Brass. Isopropyl. Wayne. Oh. Oh. We wonder where you're gone, Wayne.
I finally got to talk to you and I told you just exactly.
Anybody got this one yet? Tommy Rowe. Yeah, very good. Very good, Nick.
You close to me and kissed you and my heart began to melt. Girl, you've got control of me, 'cause I'm so busy I can't see. I need to call a doctor for some help. Dizzy, I'm so dizzy, my head is spinning like a whirlpool, it never ends. And it's you, girl, making it spin. You're making me dizzy, my head is spinning like a whirlpool, it never ends. And it's you, girl, making it spin. You're making me dizzy. You're making me.
Well, I think you can agree that is absolutely brilliant. How about this next one then? Any takers for this?
Something's gotten hold of my heart, keeping my soul.
You're cooking dinner when you can't do that.
Something's gotten into my life, cutting its way through my.
To be fair, Nick is 16 years old and he's showing you lot up. He knows all these. You haven't got a clue. Milling Chip's got this one though. Milling Chip's got this one.
In a world that was yours, I was lived in a time that was peaceful with no trouble at all. But then you came my way, and a feeling unknown shook my heart.
Yeah. We all know about your special rice, Wayne, don't we? Yeah.
Something's gotten hold of my hand, dragging my soul to a beautiful land. Now something has invaded my night, things
Come here, light. Hiya there, Alm MT. Balsami with basmati with mushroom and garlic sautéed in chicken stock. Wow. This is Gene Pitney, Nick. Millerchip's already got it. He's got it. I can't show it to you because you'll get it. You'll see all the rest of them. Nostalgic. I am a child of the 60s though, Wayne, to be fair, and this is 60s, the best of the 60s. The best 60s album in the world ever, too. Allegedly. If it'll focus. On cassette. Very retro. So this is Gene Pitney. Something's gotten a hold of you. You'll know this next one for sure. If you're a Top Gun fan. So, who's this then?
There's no tenderness like grief in your fingertips.
60s, Wayne. It is 60s.
You're trying hard not to show it. But baby, I know.
Classic. Right out, Ross. You got it, Nick. Yes, Nick. Be careful because Stream Elements has timed you out for that. Too late. If you put lots of capital letters in, that's shouting, and Stream Elements will eradicate you. He'll sort you right out. Not today, Wayne. Later, maybe.
Baby, I'll get down on my knees for you.
There you go, Wayne, that's your line. Get down there.
If you would only love me like you used
Oh, is this going to be a 4-beer stream? I'm not sure. Thank you, Wayne. No, you're just encouraging me. You're going to lead me astray, Anthony, aren't you? It's a 4-beer stream. That's going to be messy. That could be messy. You do know that, don't you? Another finger. I've got no more fingers to go in. I have got a Dartmoor legend though. Well, Wayne got down on his knees for me on this one, but what about this? Will you still love me in the morning, Wayne? I know, will you love me tomorrow? Who's this then? Good stuff, Wayne. It gets messy whenever we play music. It's always going to be bad. You're back, what? You're back, Nick. You're back, Nick. No, not Shirley's, not Crystal's. Oh yeah, no, sorry. Who said Shirley's? Nearly, Wayne. Nearly, it's the Shirley's, the Shirley's. The Shirley's? Shirley's? I don't know how the hell you pronounce that. It's a good one, isn't it? I'm not sure how you pronounce that. Is it the Shirelles? I thought it was the Shirleys, but I think it's the Shirelles, isn't it? I've just put it in the chat there. Thank you, Rob. It does sound great, actually, doesn't it? It sounds really good. I don't really know what it sounded like before I cleaned it and all the rest of it, but yeah, you were right, Wayne. Just very dodgy spelling. Dodgy spelling. So I'm going to be surprised if anyone gets this next one, but you might get this next one. Try this one. I think this was the... She makes me laugh, she makes... Wasn't this the Nimble Bread advert? It was the Nimble Bread advert, wasn't it? Well done, Wayne. This was a Nimble Bread advert. You're all Googling like mad, aren't you? You're all Googling like mad. It was the Nimble Bread advert, it was. No? Is it, honey? Yes. Well done, Nick. Nick was there first. Sorry, but he was. Honey Bus. Stone Roses. So this was the advert, well, the song for the advert for Nimble Bread. I think you had the, I think, didn't they do it in a hot air balloon or something? My memory's very vague, but I'm sure it was done in a hot air balloon, and it was for Nimble Bread, I believe. Guess the intro stream. We do all sorts on here, Wayne. Could be Wayne. The problem is the stream gets absolutely hit by copyright. So although we're watching it now and it's brilliant, unfortunately people trying to watch it later won't be able to see it. But should be here. Got to be in it to win it. So I wonder who this is. I wonder who is this? Boney M? Is this Boney M? Elvis. Is this Elvis? Could be Elvis. Tom Jones. Tom Jones. That's who it is. It's Tom. It's Tom Jones. Definite. Yeah, and Louis Armstrong. He's absolutely unmistakable, isn't he? Satchel Mouth? What? Rick Astley. I originally thought it was Status Quo, but then I sussed it's just one person, so I thought, no, it ain't Status Quo. Cheers, Wayne. That's on the lapel mic now. I did hook this one up, Wayne, but you went, so you didn't hear it. So let's just put this one on again a minute. So I'm going to switch over to the Yeti. Tell me what you think's best.
What a wonderful world.
Oh, his nickname was Satchel Mouth.
What a wonderful
world. So that was with the Yeti mic. What did you think of that? And it's not that close this time. To be fair, it was. You like the Yeti better? How about this then? Okay, we'll go with the Yeti. Who's this then? It's a lovely song, this. Lovely song. I do love this group as well. So we're on the Yeti Blue now, Wayne.
Each night before you go to bed, my baby, whisper a little prayer for me, my baby, and tell all.
Yes, Milling Chip, well done. Milling Chip got that.
I could be satisfied knowing you love me.
See, the Yeti is very, very good. You think the lapel mic is good, but the Yeti is pretty good.
And the darkest hour is just before do, especially for me. Then it started.
You are far from me, Nick. You're far away from me.
Each night before you go to bed, my baby.
So this mic has got stereo as well, so let me just pop it in stereo. What about that?
This is dedicated to the one I love. This is dedicated.
To be fair, it's not really stereo, it's only mono, isn't it? Let's go back to Cartoid. Yeah, she really... Oh, hello. Okay, who's this then? Who is this? Who is this?
An everlasting smile, a smile
Simon! Welcome, mate. I did give you a shout out earlier for sending me those lovely battery packs. That's better, bit better light.
This world has lost its glory. Let's start a
Well done, Milling Chip.
story now.
I know a lot of people have covered this song, including Boyzone.
There'll be no other
It is Bee Gees, Wayne. Cat Stevens, that's my cat. That's my surname. That's my cat. Cat Stevens is my cat.
Lasting words and dedicate them all to me. And I will give you all my life. I'm here if you should come to me. You think that I don't even mean a single word I say. It's only words, and words are all
I couldn't know. I think another beer and I will be singing, so I better stop. I better stop the beer. You do not want to hear me singing. Bee Gees went disco. Crash out. Massachusetts. Oh, Wayne. Brilliant track. I was only listening to Massachusetts yesterday, Wayne, actually. Coming back from picking Mrs. Cruncher up from her night out. Cruncher taxis. But yeah, Massachusetts is a brilliant track.
It's only words.
So this is the last track on this side, so we can now see if the auto stop that's written in big words here actually works.
Only words, and words are all I have to take your heart away.
There's very little background hiss, which is really good actually. There's no Dolby on this at all. It's been recorded in Dolby, but there's no Dolby on the radio, so that's really good. There's very little tape hiss on that. Let's see if the auto stop works then. So coming to the end of the tape. Here we go. Nearly. It's a leader. Leader's coming through. It worked. Whoa! Auto stop. So let's do. Should we do side one? Side one, yeah. That was side two, by the way. So let's have some guesses. I think you're going to get this first one. I mean, if you don't get this, then you will definitely get this one. One of my favourite artists.
down the street, pretty woman, the kind I like to meet, pretty woman. I don't believe you, you're not the truth. No one could look as good as you.
It's Roy, you're right. Classic. He is the man, the big O. The big O.
Pretty woman, I couldn't help but see, pretty woman. And you look lovely as can be. Are you lonely just like me?
Roy. Wow. Wow.
Pretty woman, talk a while. Pretty woman, talk a while. Pretty woman, give your smile to me. Pretty woman, yeah, yeah, yeah. Pretty woman, look my way. Pretty woman, say you'll stay with me. 'Cause I need you, I'll treat you right. Come with me, baby, be mine tonight. Pretty woman, don't walk on by. Pretty woman, don't make me cry. Pretty woman, don't walk away. Okay, if that's the way it must be, okay. I guess I'll go on home, it's late. There'll be tomorrow night, but wait, what do I see? Is she walking back to me? Yeah, she's walking back to me. Pretty woman.
I think they're all sort of like an orangey yellow.
What number is this, chap?
7A.
Okay, not me, don't get
How
excited.
about this? Do you know this one then?
I know.
You're gonna know this. You are gonna know this without a doubt.
Oh, I could hide neath the wings of the bluebird as she sings.
They're sort of like an orange colour.
6 o'clock alarm would never ring, but it rings and I rise, wipe the sleep out of my eyes. My shaven
is it? We're in
wrist
trouble.
and it stings. Cheer up, sleepy Jean. Oh, what can it mean?
Yeah, well done, Village Chip. It is the Monkeys, isn't it? Yeah, I think Roy Orbison wore the glasses because he had a dicky eye. He had a bit of a dodgy eye situation going on. I think the glasses covered it up. I think that's my interpretation anyway.
Now you know how happy
Sleepy Jean, yeah.
can be.
So that was Milling Chip. Add that one first.
Starts and ends.
You've got to be quick on the button to get this.
But how much
Daydream Believer.
cheer up, sleepy Jean.
The song's actually Daydream Believer.
To a daydream believer and a homecoming queen. Cheer up, sleepy Jean.
Myopia.
What can it mean to a
Skullduggery going on. What do you mean, Theo? What do you mean?
homecoming queen?
No skullduggery here.
Cheer up, sleepy Jean. Oh, what can it mean to a
So I think some of these ones coming up are pretty easy. Some of these ones coming up are pretty easy, but I think you're going to struggle a little bit further on, but I think you'll get this next one. I think you'll get this next one. So who's going to be first? Cheers, Luigi. No worries, mate.
How do you do what you do to me? I wish I knew.
Yeah, I know.
If I knew how you do it to me, I'd do it to you. How do you do what you do to me? I'm feeling blue. Wish I knew how you do it to me, but I haven't a clue. You give me a feeling in my heart, like an arrow passing through it. Suppose that you think you're very smart, but won't you tell me how do you do it?
Any takers? Yes, milling chip again. Again.
How do you do what you do to me? If I only knew, then perhaps you'd fall for me like I fell for you.
Freddy the Dreamers. No. No, Les. No. It's Jerry.
You give me a feeling in my heart, like an arrow passing through it. Suppose that you think you're very smart, but won't you tell me how do you do it? How do you do what you do to me? If I only knew, then perhaps you'd fall for me like I fell for you when I do it to you.
Okay, well done. Let's see if we get this next one then.
Baby, 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 don't leave me. Ooh, please don't leave me. All by myself.
Good shout though, Les. Yeah, could have been.
I've got this burning, burning yearning.
Skull
Feeling inside me. Ooh, deep inside me.
You are good, Billy Chip.
So bad.
Who's going to do this one then? Come
You
on.
came into my heart. So tell me.
No takers so far.
With our burning love that stings like a bee.
No. Come on, let's have it all. Let's have it all. Nearly.
You now wanna leave. Ooh, you wanna leave me.
No one's got the whole thing yet.
Where did our love go?
No one's got everything yet.
Don't you wanna
So yeah, you've got the song. You've got two parts of the group, but what about the whole lot? Yeah, I did see her at saw her on the Queen's Jubilee thing at Millingshire. A legend though, she's a legend. Yes, Theo. Theo. He's there. It is, of course, Diana Ross and the Supremes. You know, if you're only going to do half of it, get not one Supreme, Wayne, the whole lot, all the Supremes, not just one of them, all of them. Good stuff. We got there in the end, you know, we got there. We got there. Now this next one might catch you out. It might do, it might not. Tony! Who's this then? I know this one. I do know this one. I do like this one.
With all the charm
Supreme. Supreme, you will see. The ultimate Supreme.
You led me to believe you're only love, to give me love, and now it hurts to know the truth.
Yes. But you haven't got it all, Nick. You need to get the whole lot. Gary Puckett and what? And what?
You're much too young,
You haven't got the whole group. Got some Elton John.
You're just a baby in disguise.
No, I haven't got any Elton John, Rob.
And though you know that it's wrong to be alone with me, that come on look is in your eyes. Whoa, young girl, get out of my mind. My love for you is way out of line. Better run, girl.
Yes, yes, the Union Gap. Gary Puckett and the Union Gap. Diana Ross, you're dead right, Tony. Fat Tony, there's Fat Tony. My beer dealer. Fat Tony the beer dealer. Sorted. Love a bit of Diana. You did the second half for him? Oh, the Union Gap, yes, you're right. It is Gary Puckett and the Union Gap. This next one, I love this next one. Wouldn't you agree though, there's some absolutely cracking tunes in the 60s. Now I was born in the 60s, I was born in 64. So I can sort of say I am a child of the 60s. And I sort of remember growing up with some of these tunes-ish. But they're sort of like embedded. So whether Mum was listening to them, you never know. This next one is a cracker, and I love this next one. So who's going to be the first one to get this next one then?
There she was, just walking down the street singing. Popping her fingers and shuffling her feet singing. She looked good, she looked fine, she looked good, she looked fine, and I nearly lost my mind. Before I knew it, she was walking next to me singing. Holding my hand just as natural as can be singing. We walk on to my door. We walk on to my door. Then we kissed a little more. Oh, I knew we was falling in love. Yes, I did, and so I told her all the things I've been dreaming of. Now we're together nearly every single day singing.
Electro Idiot was there first, people. Manfred Mann, do-wah-diddy.
Well, I'm hers, she's mine, I'm hers, she's mine. Wedding bells are gonna chime. Whoa, I knew we were falling in love. Yes, I did, and so I told her all the things I've been dreaming of. Now we're together nearly every single day singing. Oh, we're so happy, and that's how we're gonna stay singing. I mean, well, I'm hers, she's mine. I'm hers, she's mine.
Yeah, on the cassette it just says Manfred Mann. So the Earth Band, I'm not sure, Theo, but Electro Idiot thinks that they went sometime later. I don't know. Good shout though. So these next two, I probably would not get this. In this an advert for something. I think this is used for an advert.
You can make this beggar a king, a clown or a poet. 'Cause I got nothing to hide, just a piece of
absolutely brilliant. Again, I'm getting the camera wrong here. Let's have this one. There. Well done, Theo. I'd have never got that. Nick's on it as well. And Millen Chip. Wayne said, how much would a machine like this cost to buy? Like not now. Like now, not when new. I don't know. To be fair, I don't know, Nick. I think you'd probably spend 50 quid on something like this, maybe? £50? Or you can always speak to me and we can swap something. You never know. You might have something I want, and you might like this, but... So... this is definitely Amen Corner, Bend Me, Shape Me. Shape Me, I think. Yeah, shape, not shake. Shape. Wayne. So again, this next one would probably... I know the song, but I don't know the group. Yes, it is the Equals. Nick got it. I don't have a Discord. I could make a Discord, but if you want a Discord, I can make a Discord. Not a problem. But I'm in the Coder Discord, which is what Wayne's on. But if you want to contact me, though, the easiest way is to do what is down there. Is my email, Wayne. That's your best bet, mate. On Eddie Grant's greatest hits. So yeah, that is the Equals, Baby Come Back. Pato Banton. Ska going in the background there. Well, I think this next one you're going to get, but I'm going to stuff some batteries up it because we haven't tried it on batteries yet. Now these are Duracell rechargeables, so they're not going to give the brilliant voltage. They're only 1.2 volts each instead of 1.5. So let's disconnect the mains, and I'm going to stick some batteries up it and see if it still works. Because end of the day, if we want this in the tent, then we are going to have to, pardon me, run it on batteries, aren't we? So it takes 4 D cells, and it's going to struggle, to be fair, because the stuffing that was on the back here is all like long gone. So it's going to struggle, I think, to keep these batteries actually in. But we'll see. So this next one, I know this next one. I know this next one. And it's a cracking tune that's been copied by a lot of people. I think Cliff's done it. There's a lot of people who've done this one. Cliff Richard's definitely done this one. So let's see if it works on batteries. And I think it does work on batteries.
Hey baby, won't you take a chance? Say that you'll let me have that dance. Oh listen, twist the part of my potato too. Hey, you dance like you want to, but listen, oh listen. Hey baby, yeah, you throw me so. Hold me tight, don't you let me go. But listen, oh listen.
It's not chubby checker.
We'll do the twist the part of my potato too. Hey, you dance like you want to, but listen.
It's not do you want to dance, it's let's dance, yeah. You get there, Nick. Yes. Million chip again. Million chip again. Get the man, Million chip. Chris Montez, let's dance.
Hey baby, if you're all alone, maybe you'll let me walk you home. Well, listen, oh listen, we'll do the twist and talk to my potato too. Hey, you'll dance like you wanna do. But listen, oh listen. Hey baby, things are swinging right. Yes, I know that this is a night. Listen,
A bit of roll and flutter going on there, I think.
twist the part of my potato too. Hey, you dance like you wanna do. But listen, oh listen, oh listen.
That might be the lower power batteries. That might be the lower power batteries, but there's definitely a bit of roll and flutter there. How about this then? There's this. And anybody that says Nick Berry needs shooting.
Heartbeat, why do you miss when my
Like the
baby
names, Megan. It's not Nick Berry.
Heartbeat, why does a love kiss stay in my memory? Wibbly pat, I know that new love thrills me. I know that true love will be.
You must know this. Yes, Electro, yeah.
Why do you
Electro was there.
my baby kisses me?
Electro got it. It's not the crickets, it's just Buddy Ollie.
Heartbeat, why do you skip when my baby's lips meet mine?
It's heartbeat, yeah.
Heartbeat, then give me a skip beat sign.
It's just Buddy Holly, this cassette, that's what it says.
Fiddly pat and sing to me love stories, and bring to me love's glory.
Not Nick Berry. Not Nick Berry. No, it's not Nick Berry.
When my baby kisses me.
Right, so the next one then.
Sweets for my sweet, sugar for my honey.
Cracking tune.
Sweets for my sweet, sugar for my honey. I'll never ever let you go.
It shouldn't be clipping now, I've just lowered the audio a bit. Anyone for this one? And I think the wow and flutter was when it's on the lower power batteries. It's not there now, Electro Idiot, at all.
I'll never ever let you go.
Patsy Cline, yeah, very nice Danish. No one got this one yet. I've got the batteries out now, miniature, but put the power back in. Is no one going for this? Maybe I'm a bit behind, but does nobody know who this is? Yes, Nick. Sweets for my sweet is the tune, but yes, you got there. Yeah. Well done, Nick. That took you all a fair while to get to that one. Like right near the end. You must know this. You must know this. Any takers for this one? Anyone? Yes. 50%, you've got to go for the whole thing. We know it's just one look, but we need the group. So Million Chip again. Alicia. There's a lot of companies that have used a lot of these classic tracks for their adverts, isn't there? Certainly is. Sold themselves out, haven't they, really? There you go.
And I know, I'll get you someday. Oh,
Holly was never in the Hollies, Ben.
Oh, but I'm gonna keep on scheming till I can make you mine. It's just one look, that's all it took, yeah, just one look. That's all it took, yeah, just one look. That's all it took, yeah, just one look. That's all it took, yeah.
So last one on this side. Another cracking track, to be fair. More adverts. I'm sure there's been adverts. It rings a bell.
Woke up this morning feeling fine. There's something special on my mind. Last night I met a new girl in the neighborhood. Whoa, yeah. Something tells me I'm into something good. Tells me I'm into something. She's the kind of girl who's not too shy. And I can tell I'm her kind of guy. She dances close to me like I hope she would. She dances for me like I hope she would.
Yes, Nick's in there first. Hermits. I'm into something good, but pretty good.
She's everything I've been dreaming of. I went to home and she held my hand. I knew it couldn't be just the one night stand. So I asked her to
Peter Dude, Timothy. Let's go the extra mile.
Something tells me I'm into something good. Tells me I'm into something. Something tells me I'm into something.
So, shall we see if the auto stop is going to work again? I think that is Shawari Wari. No, really? Million chip. Well, it's a little way before the end there. So, do you want any more? Do you want more? Do you want more? Do you want more? Or should we give it... push the button? Should we push the button and say goodbye? Or do you want a bit more? Do I need... Is it going to be a 5... It would be a 5 beer stream. It would be a 5 beer stream if I carry on. I'm not sure. 20 past 6. We're a little bit over our schedule, but not that I'm on a schedule really, but I do try and finish by 6 normally, but you never know. If we're having fun, I always carry on. Always carry on. Yes. Yes, what? We want more? The Beatles. Do we want to go for... It did work. It is working. This is working a treat. So, Les, thank you very much. It's working very nice. So, do we want tape number 2? Your music is the best. Thank you very much, Rob. We want to carry on then, do we? We want to carry on. I think it goes that way. Do you want to carry on, or Do I pour another one? It get messy. It's going to get messy. It's going to get messy. You're on your 4th cider. I've done 4 beers. I've only got well, I've got wine. I could go with wine, but I've got 1 more beer left. 1 more beer left. Nick is saying go 2nd tape. Auto stop relief. No worries, Les. I'm like a pop quiz. We can do more. We want to do more. Be kind, rewind. You need to get to the end of the tape, really. You don't want to be leaving tapes halfway through. You need to fast forward or rewind to get them to the start. It does, doesn't it? Very similar. So, are we going with it? Are we going again? Are we going again? Are we going again? Shall we or shan't we? Yes. Spanner? Any more? No more finger. All I've got left is another of Fat Tony's. Fat Tony's Ubu. Fat Tony's Ubu. Ubu from Tony. Ubu. Fat Tony's Ubu. I mustn't put it there because that's right in front of the speaker. But it's a cracking bit of kit. It's working really well. Really like it. Really enjoying it. It's working nice. Brilliant tapes. Yeah, okay. Shall we do tape 2? Shall we do tape 2? I don't necessarily have to have another beer. I can do it without it. We could play something else. We could play Someone Who Got Funkel. We could do a bit of Neil Diamond. We could do Fine Young Cannibals. We could do another... well, if we could find that other tape out here just now. That other Now Music one. Now 15. We could try Now 15. Someone wants a bit more modern stuff. What do you think? We could try Now 15, or we could do more 60s. Danish native. Thank you very much, mate. So I take it that Danish wants more. Danish wants a Queen. Shall we try? Shall we go for a Now tape then? To be honest, Anthony, I agree. I'm surprised it's working so well. Live on the air. I am surprised. Let's get... We've done the 60s. We've done 2 sides of the 60s. Let's play some more modern stuff. Someone said they wanted a bit of Queen. That was Timothy. So you're going to have to help me out with this because I don't know which is which. The track covers all stuck together, but let's see.
I want it all. I want it all. I want it all. And I want it now.
Isopropyl, see if I can release this.
Light on his feet. Young fighter screaming with no time for down. With the bleeding gun, can't see a way out. It ain't much I'm asking. I heard him say, you gotta find me a future. Move out of my way. I want it all. I want it all. I want it all. And I want it now. I want
then. Take it you've got this one then? So we didn't have any takers for that. Any idea who that was and what the track was? I think you might know it though. So I'm trying to release this thing. I've just put a load of isopropyl on it because it's all stuck together. It's got damp and sticky. So I'm just trying to separate it out without damaging it too much, really. That's the plan. That's why I put isopropyl on it. I'll be good in broadcast radio. Got a Sony CFM31S radio cassette. Spar to fix it. Excellent electro idiot. Well worth doing, mate. I do like a bit of cassette. I mean, I've got downstairs a dual cassette, so I can tape this stuff. Trying to release this without damaging it too much if I can. We're in. I'm in. I am in. Isopropyl leads the way. Okay. So Nanomascori, no. I now have the complete track listings. Okay. So I'm going to, since you're not really sure then, I'm going to say that was I Want It All by Queen. How is the transmitter kit? Have you cased it yet? The transmitter kit. Transmitter kit. I'm not sure where you are with that one, Anthony. I've got quite a few transmitter kits that I got from matey over in Canada, I think it was, over the Christmas period. Is that the ones you mean? So I need you to tell me what this next track is then. got it. You've seen the sleeves, didn't you? Let's go to the next one then. Well done, Electro Idiot. This next one is one of my favourites. That's a cracking track, that. So I'm going to go with track 5 now, because you don't. This wasn't on the thing that I did. Any takers for that one? These are all late 80s. This is 89, most of these. In fact, all of them are 1989. So, and my lad was born in 88, my oldest son. So he would have been 1 year old then. I would have been 17. Not. It is Holly Johnson. You're right.
In the land of the free, you can be what you wanna be.
So this next song is one of my favourites from the late 80s. If anyone can get this, I'm sure you will.
Seems like I'm acting
Transvision vamp, not transfusion vamp. Transvision. But you're right, Nick. I'm sure you know what it is. Baby, I don't care. Transvision vamps, alright. So anybody want to see Nick's video of the Rambler that I restored and sent over to New York? Here we go. There's your link. I've not seen it yet.
Streets are blue. Almond gloves that chill divine. Some silken moment goes on forever, and we're leaving broken hearts behind. Mystify me, mystify me. I need perfection, some twisted selection that tangles me to keep me alive in all that exists.
So that, I think, I've got a feeling that's a little bit too modern for some of you lot. So let's go back in time a little bit, and I'm going to pop on Heartbeat. Now, Heartbeat is pretty much, I don't know if anybody watches the Heartbeat series, but it's a cracking series. I think it's based in the sort of 60s. And, yeah, matey done Unchained Melody at that. He did the song Heartbeat, which is Buddy Holly's song. But, this is all original artist, and let's see if you can get these then. See if you lot can work out who this lot are. There might be a bit of mould on this tape. There's some markers on it. We'll see how we get on. Yellow Hands Nick. So we'll go back into the oldies now. Any ideas? Four tops, you bang on, Nick. Yeah, reach out. Soul and funk, Anthony. cracking tunes on here, I can tell you. We're all old. Well, Nick's not old, but... 78's on tape. I haven't taped any 78s, Theo. I must do that. I must do that. Oldies are the best, Les. This next one's a bit of a favourite of mine and Mrs. Cruncher's. Well, the group is anyway.
There ain't no good in our goodbye. True love takes a lot of trying. Oh, I'm crying.
Ink spots.
Let's hang on to what we got. Don't let go, girl, we got a lot of love between.
It's not Frankie Valley as such.
To what we got. You say you're gonna go and call.
Let's hang on.
Gonna chuck it all and break our love to bits. Breaking up. I wish you never said breaking up. No, we'll both regret it. That little chip of diamond on your hand ain't a fortune, baby, but you know it stands for the love.
Where we at? What do you think, Wayne?
We just can't leave behind us, baby.
Four Seasons, yes, it's the Four Seasons. No, I must have started dancing.
Hang on to what we got.
Frankie Valli's brilliant, isn't he? I mean, on the cassette it just says the Four Seasons, really. It just says the Four Seasons, but I've always known it as Frankie Valli and the Four Seasons, but there you go. Either will do. And see Mrs. Cruncher, see what the state of tea is in a minute. I'll leave this playing and see if we can get the next track, alright?
My baby. surprise to me. With another guy, well, here comes my baby. Here she comes now. Walking with a love that's so, so fine. Never to be mine, no matter how I try. You never walk alone, and you're forever talking on the phone. I try to call you names, but every time it comes out the same. Here comes my baby, here she comes now, and then it comes as no surprise to me. With another guy, well, here comes my baby, here she comes now. Walking with a love that's so, so fine. Never to be mine, no matter how I try. Here comes my baby, here she comes now, and then it comes as no surprise to me. With another guy, well, here comes my baby, here she comes now. Walking with a love that's so, so fine. I'm never to be mine, no matter how I try.
Yeah, you write the tremolos. Who got that one then? Who got the tremolos? Theo, I think, wasn't it? What about the next one then? Oh, I think we're still okay for a bit. Paddy, how you doing? Jersey Boys is great. It was you, Theo. It was you, Theo. All the way. All the way. Who's this then? I know the song, but I'd struggle to get the artist, to be fair. Yes. Video Lamb. Bang on. You're in. Welcome, Video Lamb. Cheers, Timothy. Catch you soon, mate. Video Land's already got it, Theo. Everlasting Love by Love Affair. I don't think it's a cover. I think it's been covered, but I think this was the original. Maybe the original one. Tell you what, I can't read it, it's so small. Let's get your eyes on. Well, this was originally 1969. Everlasting Love by Love Affair, 1969. That was, I was 5 years old. So how about this next one then? I wouldn't have known it.
Jennifer, Juniper lives upon the hill. Jennifer, Juniper sitting very still.
Random. Stephen. How you doing, mate?
She reading is very low. What you doing, Jennifer, my love? Jennifer, Juniper, right?
Donovan, Theo's there. Theo was first.
Juniper, lilacs in her
Jennifer Juniper. Videoland got the whole thing though.
Yes, I think so. Is she pretty? Yes, ever so. What you doing, Jennifer, my love? I'm thinking of what it would be like if she loved me. You know, just lately, this happy song, it came along and I had to somehow try and tell you, Jennifer.
Cheers, Paddy.
Hair of golden flowers.
Jennifer Juniper.
Jennifer.
I think Videoland got the whole lot there, to be fair.
Do you like her? Yes, I do, sir. Would you love her? Yes, I would, sir. What you doing, Jennifer, my love? Jennifer, Jennifer, Jennifer,
What a bizarre song, though.
Jennifer,
Jennifer Juniper. Where's that come from?
sur la colline. Jennifer, Juniper, assise très tranquille. Dans l'intérieur, je ne crois pas. Respectez-le, oui, mais tout ça. Qu'est-ce que tu fais, chérie, mon amour? Jennifer, Juniper, Jennifer, Juniper.
This is a classic. Covered by Phil Collins.
When I'm feeling blue,
Who was the original though?
take a look at you, then I'm not so blue. When you're close to me, I can feel your heartbeat, I can hear you breathing in my
Groovy kind of love that. Who was it originally?
baby, you and me got a groovy kind of love. We've got
Who
a
though?
groovy
Who?
kind of love.
We knew it. Yes. Videoland again.
Anytime you want to, you can just
Videoland has got it again. The Mindbenders. See, I did not have known that at all. Yes, it was the Mindbenders. Videoland's there though, Theo. He pipped you to the post that time.
baby, you and me got a groovy kind of love. We got a groovy kind of love. When I'm in your arms, nothing seems to matter. If the world would shatter, I don't care. Wouldn't you agree? Baby, you and me got a groovy kind of love. We got a groovy kind of love. We got a groovy kind of love.
Cracking tune. Next song then. A classic. Jess? Jess has got the bloody song there, hasn't he? He's downloaded the album.
free-flowing sensation taking place. I can hear the guitar play, but it's you. Every time that you walk in the room, I close my eyes for a second and pretend it's me you want.
You are in there, video lamb.
So nonchalant. I see a summer's night with a magic moon. Every time that you walk in the room, baby, it's a dream come true. Walking right alongside of you.
Dwarf, what do you mean gone? Welcome. Oh, they haven't pulled my have they pulled my stream? Buggers, aren't they?
Just every time that someone speaks your name, something